Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. Well, today I'm going to do part number 3 to my Let's Play of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky for Nintendo DS. But again, I'm playing on the Wii U. Now, as you guys know, I think I told you, I said, guys, this in the first episode. This was the game that got me into Toad Isle. Like I said before, I was into Toad Isle when I first started liking Pokemon, but this game is what really changed it for me. And like I said, it's also because of like how the story unfolds in this specific game, or in the Explorers game specifically. It's how the story unfolds in that one. And it's mainly with the ending. I ain't gonna ruin the ending for you guys, but if I can get to it, that'd be great. In this episode, I am going to try to get as far as I can in this game. If we don't run into too many annoying dungeons up until at least the last two or something, I'll be fine. My main concern is that we'll run into a dungeon where like the game will be almost impossible. As you remember with the Northern Desert earlier. So yeah. I'm hoping things like that won't happen. But before we let you do your story, I'm going to let you know that I will be continuing doing the Battle Revolution episodes. It just will be a little while from now. I'm going to wait until I finish this game before I do it. And if there's anything in the post game that I know is specifically important, I might do that too. I know there is at least one thing in the post game that is very important to the game. But the problem with it is that it's really hard to accomplish. I ain't going to spoil what that is, but I'm going to tell you it's probably either going to be harder in Dialga or I'm sorry for saying that. It's even harder than the last boss of the game, which I accidentally just gave away, Dialga. And maybe the hardest thing you'll face in the entire game. It's either gonna be him or the final boss of the game, like I said, and you guys know what that is. The main problem with the last two dungeons is the fact that like they're also pretty long. I think, as you saw with this game, there have been some dungeons that went with a 15 or 16 floor once you got to the end of it. And our hunger in the game kind of messes that up. The thing about this game is it's fun, but it gets super difficult later on. Like, even Mount Bristle, which is only the third dungeon in the entire game, is very hard to do because of the fact that there's so much to worry about. Like, I know when I first started doing the game, Mount Bristle gave me a lot of trouble. For it being only the third dungeon, it gave me a ton of trouble. As I got better at it, I mean, I've done better at it now, but like, as you can see, there's still dungeons I struggle with. And there's still some boss in it I was struggling with. As you remember in the last video, we got to the point where we were taking on 3 bosses in one episode. We took on, first off, Groudon in the side that Steam Cave area, or whatever it's called. Steam Cave Peak or something like that. Where we beat him on the second try, but it was a lot of a struggle. We had a good bit of Blastoise the first time we went through, but it still wasn't quite enough. It took like an Exile Seed and then a lucky... Like, the only reason we won that last battle with Groudon is because of the fact that Toadile got the flinch with his Ice Fang / Crunch or whatever it was. Or maybe even Bite, I don't remember when he specifically got Crunch anymore. After that, we had to face basically the opposite of what happened the first time. One of the main reasons I was worried about Groudon was because of the fact that I had a very big weakness to it since it was ground type. Toto had a really good advantage against it him being water. Plus he had water and Ice Fang. Or Water Gun and Ice Fang, so that was really good for him. But then there was a boss sometime after that we had to face. That was the Manectric and the Electrike brothers or whatever they call it. The main reason I was worried about them was because Toto had a very big disadvantage. I really didn't have an advantage either. I couldn't really get hurt by electric attacks, but even then I couldn't really do damage right back to them. The Manectric battle actually went pretty well though. My fear was not really justified in that scenario, because I figured that the Manectric brothers, or Manectric and Electrike would be a lot harder. But once we got rid of the Manectric, and once we had like 3 Oran Berries, which saved both me and Totodle's life from fainting, and we beat the boss in the first try. And then finally, near the end of the video, or right at the end of the video, we faced another boss in Mesprit, which I was really kind of scared of that boss because if we failed, I'd have to go through my least favorite dungeon in the entire game again. it takes so long for you to get to the end of that dungeon. And like that's one reason why I was kind of, that's why in the beginning of the game I told you guys I would start exploring, but then later on in the game I wouldn't be. Because the thing is, one thing is your belly. Like in this game, as you know, if you go into a dungeon for too long without any food, you'll start getting hungry. And if you don't feed yourself, you're just gonna eventually faint from hunger, which really annoys me. And like that's why nowadays, whenever I see a staircase, I mainly just go through it, because now the dungeons are getting a little bit too hard for me to beat. And honestly, guys, the last two dungeons in this game are gonna be the most difficult thing ever. And if you think that's gonna be bad, just wait till we get to the post game, because the post game is gonna be way more difficult. At least the next thing you have to do in it. I ain't gonna explain what that is. I think what happens is after you beat the next story thing, after you beat the game, because there is at least one more story thing, I think, after you beat the game, I think you have basically free roam to do whatever you want. I think there's even a chance you can get, like, yourself and your partner to evolve. So I could probably get myself a Feraligatr. I can probably get Feraligatr to help me out instead of just Totodile, so, because I can get him to evolve. And then, they'll probably get me to evolve into a, Luxray, or at least a Luxio. Before we actually get started though, I want you to look at this clock. As you can see at the clock, on the clock, it says it's 9:50 right now. Like always guys, I do let the door close this time. For this episode, because I really don't want to get interrupted. I am going to try to finish on the game in this episode, at least the main story of the game. And maybe in the next episode, or if I'm having a lot of fun with this game, I'll even do the post game here. If I can finish this game in that case. Because you remember a while ago, we got through at least 6 chapters again, like we did the first episode. And if we get through 6 chapters again, that'll make it chapter 18. I think literally the final chapter is chapter 20, so we'd be almost done. We'll see what happens. I think like what's really going to determine it is the time we have. Because my grandma is going to be back from where she's at around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that gives us time around till that to play this game. And along with that, if I'm not getting very annoyed with these dungeons, I might play a little bit longer as well. Because the thing was, in the last episode, I probably would have continued just a little bit longer if I wouldn't have got so aggravated at that Northern Desert dungeon. That dungeon was the worst dungeon ever. I honestly thought that we were going to lose that boss battle. Like, I had something super effective, yes, but who knows, you know how aggravated I would have been if we'd have lost that boss battle. Like, I was already stressed from that entire dungeon. And, like, having to do a boss that, like, was almost unexpected. Because, like I said, I haven't played this game in a long time. In a little while. So, don't blame if I don't remember everything about the game. I remember a good bit of stuff, but I don't remember everything. So, yeah. The only thing I can remember is, like, how annoying some of these dungeons were. The Northern Desert and Mount Bristle are two of them dungeons that I thought were the most difficult. Especially Mount Bristle, because you were at the beginning of the game. What do you expect to happen? You're only in 3 dungeons in the game, and you already have a dungeon that's almost difficult. To some of y'all, that may be like, okay, it's not very difficult. Why do you say it is? It's because it's an unexpected dungeon and you don't expect it to be difficult. Thing about it is, like, I went through it pretty easily the time I went through it in this playthrough, but the first time I played it, it was so very hard. Like I said, in the beginning of the game, I like to explore because I need a lot of items. But mainly, I'm looking for items like Reviver Seeds, because the Reviver Seeds are very important to me. I don't know when I'm going to use them Reviver Seeds, but my main plan is to use them around the last dungeon of the game. Or, if I can beat the dungeon without using any Reviver Seeds, I will use them in the post-game with that super hard last story part of the game. That's only if things can work out, though. I don't know. I'm going to try finishing the game in this episode, but like I said, if it ends up like the last episode and I get more annoyed, it probably ain't going to happen. Because what it all depends on is if my grandma comes home earlier than expected, and also how annoyed I'm going to get. If there's a dungeon later on that's going to annoy me half to death, and I sit here for like 3 hours trying to beat it, you're bound to give up. So I'm not sitting here doing... I probably sat there doing the Northern Desert in the last episode probably for about 45 minutes to an hour before I finally beat it. And the problem is, like I said, these dungeons get super long, and like if you ain't looking for the staircase, if you don't go immediately down the staircase when you see it, you're basically going to be dead, because once you get to the longer dungeons, you're dead. And like you saw last episode, a bunch of Pokemon randomly appear in certain areas. if you guys don't know what that means, that's basically a monster house in the game. What a monster house is if you go into a specific part of the room, at random, sometimes a monster house will appear, which is what you saw in the last episode when a bunch of Pokemon were appearing around us. In later dungeons especially, it's almost impossible to beat those. Like, and what the problem is, they don't introduce those early in the game, which in a way I'm kind of glad about because I hate that to begin with. But in another way, I think it'd be a great like introductory thing kind of way, where they ain't giving you too hard a Pokemon to defeat. I kind of think of it as like a boss battle, but way harder. If you think the boss battles are difficult, just imagine a monster house. I mean, even the Manectric Bros only had like, what, 7 or 8 Manectric? Or no, 7 or 8 Electrike and 1 Manectric. While a monster house probably has like, probably 15 to 20 Pokemon up here just in that one little room. And you have to deal with all of them. I tell you this, if any of them appear while I'm playing this game today, I'm going to be super peed off because I want to get through this game as fast as possible. And I want to do some post-game. I don't know if there's really anything important to the post-game. Like I said, I know there is like one little story mission you can do in the post-game. About past that, I don't know if there's really anything important. If there is, I may try doing it in the post-game. If there ain't, then again, I'll go back to other games like Bio Revolution up until November 15th when Sword and Shield come out. Once those games come out, I'll always do a Let's Play then. So yeah, I will also be trying to go back to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I tried doing that game a few days ago, but because of the fact that I play it so much, I decided to give up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait a few days, like I've been doing so far, and do another video when I think it's relevant. So I might wait like a few days to a few weeks before I do another episode of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But I'll try to at least get one more project of Let's Go Pikachu up. I'm going to try doing it before Sword and Shield come out, but I also want to do at least one more project on Let's Go Pikachu. Since, well, like I did like with Let's Go Eevee, I've got 3 projects on Let's Go Eevee. I've only got 1 on Let's Go Pikachu, so let's at least get one redone version of that. And plus, it'll give me a chance to use Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard again. So yeah. Also, I am going to try beating the game in this episode. If it works out, great. Otherwise, it could be very bad. Without wasting much time, let's play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I'm already going to tell you that I'm going to get annoyed half to death with this thing. This dungeon literally sucks. Not joke, or the dungeon where you had to face at the end of the last episode sucked Pokeballs. I'm hoping this won't be the same. It might be though, that's my luck, it'll be a lot worse. I just know it. Let's open up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, and play. Here we go. Hopefully I can beat it in this episode, but I ain't going to promise it. Again, let's play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Part 3. Here we go. Let's continue from where we left off. This is honestly gonna suck. Don't we have to go like Crystal Cave or something like that? I think there was something like that. I'm trying to remember what we did in the last episode. Let's see what Turtle says. We should go too, Trenton. Off to Crystal Cave. Yep. Let's just go and get it done. Driving in and record that what's really modifying. No, I wouldn't care about losing hands. It's junk, actually. Let's see what happens. Let's go to Crystal Cave and hopefully it ain't hopefully it ain't as difficult as the last dungeon. If it is, I'm probably super annoyed. Let's go. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere in this cave, there should be a passageway that will take us to Azulus Lake, or whatever the heck it's called. Anyway, but it will take us forever if we search every step of the way. For starters, let's go as deep as we can. Let's give it our best, Trenton. Oh boy. Crystal Cave, basement, first floor. This place is so pretty. I like looking at this dungeon. Once I find the staircase, I'm going down. I'm not gonna waste much time. I'm gonna go immediately down the staircase when I find it. There it is, right there. What you get past the survival. Oh crap! I had bite. Oh crap! I was on bite. I'm gonna use tackle again. Oop. Tackle. There we go. Here we go. Crystal Cave, basement, second floor. Goodbye. What is that? That's a grappler. Thank you, Toto. Good hit. Roll call orb. I'm gonna go ahead and step on this. There's a dead end. That's gonna lead me nowhere. Let's go this way. Up. Right. Down. Right. Down. There it is. Crystal Cave. Basement. Third floor. A warp sees what we find. Oh my! You know the fear I was talking about in the last episode with Groudon? Well, we just found it here in this area. Oh god. It's got earthquake. Holy frick. I need to get out of here. Thank you. Oh my god. Are you serious? Look at this. Oh god, we're not gonna get any mercy in this dungeon, are we? I mean, I know it's getting later in the game, but dear god, they thank you to they at least give you a little bit of leg room. Like, jeez. I barely have time to relax in any of these dungeons anymore. At least in some of these dungeons I had a chance just to relax and not do anything, like just walk around. In this game, they say nope to that. You're gonna have to do work. I don't mind doing a little bit. I don't mind having a little bit of a challenge, but when it's earthquake, when I'm a flipping Manectric, when I'm a flipping Shinx, that's not good. That last one needs earthquake, which is really scary. Okay, go down the stairs now. Crystal Cave, basement, 4th floor, and there's a stun seed. Well, what are we supposed to do here? If we somehow beat this, I'm shocked we're not gonna beat it. That is significantly less. Oh, I heard every Pokemon. What is going? Wow, that was weird. Cool at the same time. Oh god, this is really annoying. If we somehow beat this, I'm gonna completely shocked. I mean that literally. Dude, ain't let me get no chance. Let me attack. Look at this. We're just over here wailing. Dude, what's going on? What was I just saying about Groudon in the last episode? That ain't fair! Come on, I'm a flippin' electric type! This game was already doing... This is only the... I told you guys! I told you in the beginning of this episode this would happen! Wow!
We didn't do so good, did we? This is pretty tough. Let's go home and regroup.
Everyone else is still out at Crystal Cave. They're doing their best to search the place. You two should get moving and join them.
We'll go as soon as we get ready. Off to Crystal Cave.
This is gonna suck! God! I just warned you guys in the beginning how something would have magnitude or some kind of earthquake move, and booyah! something that's ground type. Would you believe it? A flippin' Graveler has it. Like, if you think that's bad, just wait till the end of the game. This shouldn't get even harder from here. Like I said, this game does not get easier. I wish, actually, it would.
We'll find the path to Zeus Lake this time. Let's give it our best, Trent. I can't even think of his name. Azelf?
Azelf. Well, that's it. First, okay, back to the first floor. Just give me this freaking staircase. Where is it? Like, this ain't good. Like, the fact that now we know they have magnitude, earth, flipping quake. So now we gotta be extremely even more careful. Because they'll just use stuff like that, which can do damage to me. No! Survivor, leave me alone! I have no time for you. Hey, Trent Grill 20. I know one thing's gonna happen for this, and I will be learning a lot of moves, and we'll be doing this a lot. I better Spark. Hit ratio, power. Influence damage on target. It also may affect the target's aim with a paralysis stats condition or cringe stats. I think it has a lot more power. Hit ratio too. Oh yeah, Spark, goodbye. We're gonna be leveling up a lot, guys, just from me having to restart this dungeon over and over again. Just letting you know that now. How long will it take us to beat this dungeon? It might take a year. It might take the whole day. And we may not get anything else done in this video but this one dungeon. That's how scared I am of this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. I think it has magnitude. Flip out. There. There's the staircase. Go. Crystal Cave, basement, second floor. Nothing here. There we go, 350 points for that too. Oh no, if you have earthquake, I swear to frick. Stop. Okay, thank you. Did I really not take out? Come on. There we go. Ha! Staircase, go! Crystal Cave, basement, third floor. Oh, hi there. How are you? Probably not good. There we go. Goodbye. There's too many Pokemon to deal with. He's over there as you go. There we go. Crystal Cave, basement, fourth floor. There's an apple, so now if we get hungry, having to look for the staircase, booyah. Oh, hi, some peppers. Prepare to suffer. Goodbye. Oh, Survivor wants to join the team! Yes! No! No nickname for you! But you can join the team. You might be mighty helpful, especially whenever all that. That was an explosion, wasn't it? Oh my. Hi, Survivor. There. We're good. Okay. Go down. Nope. Okay. We'll go up here. We're still getting our health back, which is nice. Dude, I hate these things. There's too many. Stop Please die. Oh my god, this is so threatening. I hate this. I honest to God hate this. Crystal Cave. If I don't make it through this, I don't know how. Please use water gun. Please use water gun. Please use water gun, Turtle. Please. Okay, you know what? That works. Whatever floats your boat is, whatever knocks it out. As long as we don't faint again from them, fine. Just don't. What was that? There's nothing here. Just go down. Go down. I'm not waking the enemy up. Screw the experience. Oh, never mind. So we're getting some now. Which is nice. I'm just scared. Okay, there. Man, I guess we'll be a nice, really good level after this. Because like, we're going to be doing this for a long time from the way it looks. This dungeon sucks, guys. I honestly to God hate this dungeon. I hate any dungeon past the Northern Desert. I hate any dungeon usually. Well, no. Mount Bristol, even if you get past that dungeon, none of the dungeons past that are really that bad between the Northern Desert. Where am I? Oh. Do I have a roll call work? I just swore I had a few. What happened to my... Oh, man. What's this do? An item that transforms the turret into a different Pokemon. Wow. That's kind of cool. Oh, they're over here. Okay, we joined up with each other. We're gonna die. We are going... Wait, do I have to stay away or don't I? I had something... Yeah, right here. What's Amulet's there? Oh, that means I ain't gonna put that far away. Okay. Totter. I'm not risking anything. There. Just go. Crystal Cave. Basement 6th floor. Charge water gun. Please use it. Okay, that works too. I forgot Ice Fang actually. I'm just scared of this dungeon because I saw this thing have magnitude earlier. Like, I'm now. Okay. No, I'm gonna attack with. I'm already attacking. This ain't good, guys. Okay, there. This whole dungeon is like flipping me out. I forgot we got gummies. Let's beat us a Toadle and give him. Let's give him smarter. Eat Toadle. Did I have another one? Because I didn't collect one earlier. Did I lose it from playing the dungeon? I don't remember. No, but the other part which is nice. Okay, I keep thinking everything's gonna be a gravel at this point. That's the one thing I'm scared of in this dungeon today. Ow, that did a lot of damage. What was that? Tail grew to over 29. And you do our new move too! What is it? Slash! I burned flail. Slash infinite. It looks damage on target. It has a high critical hit ratio. Powers, what is the hit ratio? Is it better than this? Sure.
Level up. I can do even better now.
He got 101 HP. I still only got what? Oh no! I thought I was about to have a freak out, a panic attack, because I was about to get scared to death, and that was gonna be. Oh wow! Hi, explosion. Hey, what? Oh now. Oh god, we're gonna be redoing this dungeon a lot. I can see that. No! 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 No, please use water gun. For the love of God, use water gun. Please water gun. Please. Or that. I honestly keep reading about Ice Man. I'm just so scared. Like, okay, this thing's weak to water. Just hit it with that. Hit it with that. You know, I just keep thinking that 'cause I'm so nervous. I hate dungeons like this because they're so frightening. I'm gonna stand at this staircase and walk around to get my health back. Oh crap, well we just picked up a few apples earlier. There's one now. Eat. Mate. name of the fight. There is. Oh my god. Really? Dude! Thank you, Soda. I'm stuck. There we go. That's most of my health now. Let's just go. Crystal Cave, basement, second floor. Okay. Okay, done it. Okay. Now it's not fun. Stairway. You gotta get up. Good it. Whoa, that was cool. Goodbye. Crystal Cave, basement, 8th floor. Hope things ain't too much on it. Only be 10 floors, please. Don't be like 11 or 12 or more. Just be 10. Money. His bear was a reviver seat. Okay. Staircase, just go. Oh, there's an info on him. There's a golem. Get out of here. Basement, not. Crystal Cave, basement, 10th floor. Okay, we're at the 10th floor. 11th, screw it. Crystal Cave, basement, 11th floor. Let's see. If we run into trouble, we may go and use that, because I need to get through this without having to restart. We're at the 11th floor. I do not want to restart now. What the heck? Oh, help. Thank you. We're at the 11th floor. Please tell me we won't lose now. We're going to lose now. We're actually doing some decent work in this dungeon now, and now we're going to lose, ain't we? I'm going to try not to jinx it, but I have a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. Just go, it's the staircase. Yes! Crystal Cave depths, we got to this part. Okay, yes, thank God. And it took us about 2 or 3 attempts. Anyway,
Is this the deepest part of the caverns? Hey, Trenton, over there. Check out these 3 giant crystals. They're in different colors, too. They obviously stand out from the other crystals. On the way here, we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think these 3 crystals are the key, Trenton. I bet they hold the secret.
it makes sense. I feel the same way. On the journey to Fogbound Lake, when we met Uxie.
Why? Watch out, everyone! Get back!
Groundhog Stone statue held the secret. Then, on the way to the underground lake, where we met Mesh Spirit.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
The quicksand pools allowed passage into the underground lake. Could this place lead to Azulus Lake? It should be like those other 2 places. There should also be a secret here.
Wow! This crystal changes color when you touch it. This crystal changes color when you touch it too. This might have something to do with solving this place's secret. You try touching them, Trenton.
The color does change when I touch it, and it can change into a variety of colors. The 3 crystals changing colors. What could this all mean? It's starting again! A dimensional scream! I see. Of the 3 spiritual elements of knowledge, emotion, and willpower. Of knowledge, emotion, and willpower, Azelf is the being of willpower. Willpower is the motivation that drives us. It's a unifying power. To unify is to make one. So if the colors of the crystals were made one, the power should reveal itself. What is the color of Azula's spirit? That is the question. Azula lives at Crystal Lake. Then Azula's spirit must be affected by the crystals. That was, unlike my earlier experiences, all I heard was a voice. No, that's wrong. This happened once before. It was at Groudon statue. I heard only a voice that time too. But why does that happen? Why did I hear only a voice then and now?
Huh? What's up, Trenton? Oh, did you have another vision? Did another dimensional scream come to you? I knew it! So what did you see?
According to that voice, Azelf is the being of willpower. The voice said the crystals should all be made one color. Make the crystals one color. That's it! I need to match the color. Those 3 crystals need to be all the same color.
I'm guessing you have an idea now?
Now, what's the color supposed to be? The color of willpower. That must mean the color of Azel's spirit. Azel lives at Crystal Lake. Crystal Lake, or Crystal Cave, and Crystal Lake is Azel's spirit, as clear as crystal. Or no? Could it be the color of cold water?
I guess you really are onto something. Alright, this is your call, Trenton. Go on and solve the secret of the 3 crystals. Where are we going next? Gotta make up your mind.
The colors is, I'm gonna say it's blue. Is there a blue? Ha! Do it again. Do it one more time. There!
Why? A trimmer! It's dangerous, Trenton. Let's take cover.
What in
Wow! What is this? There's a big, jagged opening in the middle. Do you think that we should go through there? Maybe that leads to the lake where Azelf lives. Those 3 crystals were the key, Trenton. They opened a path that may lead to a time gear. Let's roll, Trenton. We're off to Azelf's lake.
Crystal Crossing. Basement, first floor, there's a staircase. Grab his apple and go. There's a floater here! Holy flip! That's a floater! Time to go! Nope! Crystal Crossing, basement, second floor. Upstairs, right here. Screw it, go! Crystal Crossing, basement, third floor. I need to get here as quick as possible. I did not need to be a floater in here. I don't know what's in here. All I know is that we got unlimited amount of floater early on. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Oh my god, this is bad. This is so bad. Did I even clean up the app? I think I did. I hate this. Okay, that didn't take that much. Oh, this is so dangerous. I hate this. Well, prepare for our death. That's all I gotta say. Prepare to die. That's what we're about to do. This ain't fair. At all. Monsters and Honest to God should not exist. Who thought of this? I definitely wouldn't have. Survivor grew to over 25. Oh my god. where? Sure, it's reach.
Got my level up. I'm tougher.
Well, I'll tell you something, we're about to die. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Oh my god, this ain't fair. Look at all these. I'm surprised we're doing as good as we are. Yep. We can't do it when there's a freaking. What we? No. Oh my god. You see, I just talked about this. I just talked about this, didn't I, guys? In the beginning of the video, I was talking about how like the dungeons was gonna get harder and harder. And if I saw a monster house, I would flip so I would be super peed off. Would you believe we've already seen 2 monster houses in a matter of like it hasn't even been an hour yet.
We didn't do so good, did we?
That wasn't our fault, Toto. Don't blame me on yourself or me. That wasn't our fault.
This is pretty tough. Let's go home and
Regroup. Oh my god, if we have to redo. Did you all get knocked out? Same thing happened to me, by golly. It's a brutal place. That kid was unforgiving.
But we mustn't give up. Let's keep our spirits up. We solved the secret of the 3 crystals. We're getting closer. Let's keep at it, Trenton.
Oh, this dungeon sucks. I don't know which is worse, the Northern Desert or this one. I'm starting to debate it. I don't know. Thank God he made me do Crystal Cave again. I would squeal. Okay. Here we go. Crystal Crossing again.
We don't have far to go now, Trenton. Let's keep at it.
Do we not have Survivor? What's it? Septile. Survivor with us this time? Oh, there he is. Grab this and go. Grab this and go. What is it? Oh, wait. Does that like make you faster? I'm just trying to check. Oh, boost the team speed. Here we go. Crystal Crossing, basement, 2nd floor. Are you? A warp tile too. Where'd Toad all go? Oh my god, there he is. Luckily he's not. He didn't get too far away from us. Although he's. Oh, there you are. Anything over here, Toad? Oh, this is bad. When I'm poison game. But look, this game already starts out with this. There's a staircase. All I do is get past this thing and we're done. I'm missing him. Crystal Crossing, basement. Here's where I'm. Can a Folger join my team if I beat him? Not that one. I wonder if he can. That'd be kind of neat. A Folger on my team would be sick. I'm over here. I didn't see. Something good. Oh my god! I can't control where I'm going, so I can't do this. There. Thank God nobody else stepped on that, because I couldn't control what direction I was going. So if they ran to it, it was basically my fault, even though I couldn't control the direction. Trenton Girl 30. Why are we followed? Thank you. We ran further than we did before. Crystal Crossing, basement, 4th floor. Too many traps. I can't deal with it all. little bit closer. Thank you. Ah, stop missing! When eats a bounce, its attack and special attack are boosted to the highest. Sort of from arms and such. What? There we go. Please don't let its aim finish the entire course. That would suck otherwise. Crystal Crossing, basement 50. There's a staircase right there, which they get past these two enemies. Crystal Crossing, basement 6th floor. Crystal Crossing, basement 7th floor. Are you serious? Why are you just sitting there? Why did you just sit there? Hurry is right that way. It doesn't make it past this one whammy. Come closer. Okay. Okay, going else to join. Yeah. No, meant for you. Let's heal everybody on this thing. There we go. Now get out of here. Crystal Crossing, basement 8th floor. Crystal Crossing, basement 9th floor. There we go. What's the scope? Does it not like boost the chance of critical hits? Yep, it is. Let's give that to. What is that lowering anyway? I can't tell what's even lowering. There it is. Go. Go. Crystal Crossing, basement 10. See what I mean though? Like it ain't even in the. You can't even stop at 10 anymore. It's like it has to be over 10 now just to win. I hate that dungeon. I hate dungeons that go over 10 floors. I got a Violet Sea. This time, I don't know if those are still boosted. Does it only work on the same floor? Or does it work the entire dungeon exploration? Or is the entire dungeon exploration? That could be sick, man. Goodbye. Oh, hello there, Axel. What was that? Oh God, we're gonna die. Unless somebody help me. An Absol wants to join me! Holy yes! Goodbye, Glam Meow. And told you over 30.
Leveled up. I can do even better now. Yay!
I mean, I'm glad we got an Absol. I didn't expect to get an Absol. That's pretty sick, man. We got a survivor arcane. That's awesome. Where's the stairs? Oh, there's a cavity tank. Upwards. Oh God. I'm just sure that we'll find that pure seed. What pure seed? I tell you something, we don't find a way. If we don't get it, take this Absol down, we're gonna die. Oh God, we're out of that. Oh God, this is gonna be so fun. And by that, I literally mean I'm gonna hate all of this. All of it. We know what a staircase is now. There's only one. Ooh. Let's try doors. Okay. Made it good. What is going on? There. Survivor grew to level 26. Got my level up. I'm tougher. Go. Crystal Crossing, basement 11. Floor. 45. Holy crap. Take this. Oh no. I don't have another apple. Oh God, I have no more apples. Crystal Crossing, basement 12th floor. How long am I gonna do? I don't have an apple. See why I hate the hunger? There's an apple right there, which you got daggum. We gotta get to it. I've got one, but I'll just get one of the apples out of here. This one. Oh, I ain't an apple, it's a cherry. Oh, freaking me. That looked like an apple. I'm just so nervous. I'm hungry already. This game's already got me hungry. That ain't good because we're gonna run out of... No. Oh God. Oh God. Crystal Crossing, basement 13th floor. Oh my God, we did it! We got hunger! Yes! Crystal Rake! That was close. We were about to get dizzy from hunger. Or we were about to go down from hunger. That would have sucked. Thank God I got to that in time.
Hey!
What's going on right now?
Look, Trenton, it's the lake. Incredible! Look at all those crystals sticking out from the lake. Is this lake where a Zelf lives? Hey, Trenton, look over there. Look, in the middle of the lake, where it's like an island. There's someone there. Let's go.
Oh no, we're going to battle. Please God tell me no. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to get to the end of this dungeon and be done with it. This bullcrap sucks.
Hey, what's going on?
That's Grovile. Uh-oh.
Now, I'll take it. The Time Gear.
No, you can't take it. Never. This is what I saw in my vision during that dimensional scream. The vision I saw then, it was an event in the future after all.
Who is that over there, Azel? Or who is that over there? Azel? If it is, Azel's in trouble. Let's go help. Hurry!
Now, so down there, that is the Time Gear, isn't it? Fine then, Azelf, wasn't it? I must apologize, but I must take that Time Gear.
Wait. Hold it, Grovile.
You know my name?
Grovile the thief. I heard from Uxie and Mesphere that you were coming. It would have been better if I just knocked you out directly, but I also thought that I could possibly lose. So I set up a fail-safe system.
What? What did you do?
Wow! Tremors!
The lake is covered by crystals. There's no way of getting to the Time Gear.
Grovile, the Time Gear. You'll never get it now. Even in exchange for my life, you'll never.
You! I mean to have it, and I will get it. I need the Time Gear, even if it means eliminating you, Azel.
Hold it! You're not taking the Time Gear, Grovile.
I have no quarrel with you. Out of the way!
Never! You can't make me!
Are you serious? Then if you won't stand aside, you leave me with no choice. I'll knock you out first. Just try to stop me.
Oh God, no!
It's a boss battle!
We're going to die! We're going to die! We're going to die! Oh my flipping God! No! I hate this. I swear if I have to restart this dungeon, I will be peed. Super freaking peed. Oh my goodness. We actually got him! I didn't expect to do that.
Get out of the way.
I can't talk.
Even though it's in his head, you gotta say what he's saying, so yeah, even if it's just in his head.
But I won't step aside.
You refuse? Then you leave me no choice.
No! Toadle's in serious trouble! I can't move!
This is all for the Time Gear. Forgive me.
Wow!
Stop.
Who said that?
Dustnor!
Are you alright, Totodile? Please, let me handle this. You! It's been too long. It wasn't easy finding you, Grovile.
Huh? What was that? The Great Dustnor knows Grovile?
Even here? You chased me even here? You're tentious, alright. You cling to me beyond expectation. Grovile, you're not getting away this time. Dustnor, I'm surprised to see you in this world. But I'm ready. So you'll fight? Then so be it. But can you win against me?
Grovile vanished?
That blasted Grovile. He never intended to fight me at all. There's no escaping me.
The Great Dustnor vanished too? What just happened? I don't understand. Trying to move, but I can't. I can't. Feeling faint. There they are. Totally. Hey, come on, hurry.
Oh, God, they're down.
Hey, are you alright? They're badly hurt. Hurry, we need to get them back to the guild for treatment.
All right. The crowds parted over Crystal Crossing and the vicinities of the forest area. Yes, please.
Are you awake?
Oh my.
What? Where? You're in your room at the guild. You were both hurt. You've been sleeping all this time. Are you alright, Trenton? Am I glad? I remember fainting at Crystal Lake. It seems like I can speak again. Oh yeah, what about Azelf? Is Azelf alright? He's fine. Toto, compared to you two, his injuries weren't that severe. He regained consciousness earlier. He's in the guild now. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're okay too, Totodile and Trenton. I should let the guild know you're awake. Everyone, they're awake.
Holy crap! Really awesome!
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful news.
I'm mighty glad. If anything would have happened to you all,
Oh, come on, you guys. Don't get so emotional over this. Oh, that's right. There's something that I need to tell everyone. Hey. And what would that be? What? What did you say? You're saying that the Great Dustnor and Grovile, they may have known each other from before all this? Yep, it sounded that way when they were getting ready to fight. Well then, what became of Dustnor? Well, Grovile escaped, so I think he took off after the thief.
what? The emergency siren!
Hey, Diglett, what's the matter? It's an alert from Magnemite. I'm told it's an emergency call sent out by Officer Magnezone. Deputy Magnemite, please shout your message down to the sentry post. Please speak clearly. Can you hear me? This is about an important announcement from Officer Magnezone. Everyone, please gather at the main square in Treasure Town. He will have a major announcement to make to everyone. All Pokemon in the area have been called for this town meeting, not just those in the guild. That is all. We hope for your cooperation. Thank you. I wonder what's going on. An important announcement? What might it be? Hey, no point in wondering. Let's go get the answer. Hey, let's go move on to Treasure Town's main square.
Chapter 13, Dustnor's Secret.
Look, the guild members.
So the guild's Pokemon were even called. For them to be called, something serious must be happening.
Myself? Oopsie? Mess Spirit? Are you alright? You're not hurt? Yep, I'm okay. The Time Gear. It's in Crystal Lake. It will be safe there without any protection. It can't be stolen. Yep, it will be safe for now. The Time Gear is protected by an encasing cover of crystals. Stealing it won't be easy.
Hey, Dustnor, sir.
Oh, Totodile and Trenton, you are safe. I am so relieved.
Dustnor, sir. I'm glad to see you're back, too. Thank you for saving us. So, what happened? What happened to Grovile? Where'd he go?
I gave chase to Grovile, but he slipped away from me.
Dustnor, sir. Back at Crystal Lake, when you were fighting Grovile. Dustnor, sir. You and Grovile seem to know each other. What was...
If I may interrupt, the great Dustnor plans to explain what he knows, and that topic will be included. Now everyone gather around, please.
Okay.
Gala, I wonder what this all could be about.
Who knows? Don't ask me!
Everyone is here. So, I'd like to get this meeting started. Our topic, the rash of Time Gear thefts. Several Time Gears have been stolen by the Pokemon Grovyle. In the regions where a Time Gear has been stolen, the flow of time has come to a standstill. This is a serious problem, as I am sure you can guess. Grovyle failed to steal a Time Gear. This one's protected.
Wow! Isn't that something?
And the hero who protected it was the mighty Azelf. And the hero who saved Azelf and chased off Grovyle, that would be the great Dustnor right here.
That's astounding.
No wonder he's such a famous explorer.
Officer Madness Zone, I'm sorry to interrupt. Perhaps I should explain from here.
Of course. Please take it from here.
Everyone, while we should be happy that we protected the Time Gear this time, the fact is, Grovyle remains at large. Therefore, we cannot afford to feel safe and secure. Grovyle will most certainly make another attempt to steal the Time Gear. There is another matter that is tied to all of this. It is an extremely important matter that I must share with you. I would like to explain it to you now. First, earlier, Turtle asked me the following question. Did I know Grovyle from before all this happened? That is correct. I do know Grovyle from before all this.
What?
What I'm about to say may be beyond your belief, but it also happens to be the truth. Furthermore, if what I'm about to reveal isn't stopped, calamity is certain. I, therefore, ask for your undivided attention. First, Grovyle is a Pokemon that came here from the future.
Future? Dan, what does he mean by from the future?
I think he means a place where things are yet to happen.
But is something like that possible? A Pokemon coming from the future?
Grovyle, in the world of the future, he will be a notorious criminal. He has a large bounty on his head. To avoid capture in the future, he fled. And in fleeing, he escaped to this, the world of the past. After arriving in this time, Grovyle plotted until he hit upon an utterly catastrophic plan.
What is that? What was his plan?
It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis.
The planet's paralysis?
Yes, if a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a Time Gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an even larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis.
If the planet is paralyzed, what happens to this world?
In a world where the planet has become paralyzed, no winds blow. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrevealing darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world.
The world's ruin? Is that what happens if the time gears are taken away?
The way time has been going out of control lately, that too is caused by the thefts of the time gears. If the time gears continue to be stolen, this world will end in ruin.
So that's what would happen? This is bad.
You gotta do something.
Hey, I have a question. There's something that I don't understand.
Yes? What is it?
I understand that we've got a big problem on our hands. But what I don't understand, well, hey, it's about you, Dustnor, sir. Why do you know so much, Dustnor, sir? I mean, I know that the great Dustnor is knowledgeable and wise. And sure, I really respect you and all. But how would you know the future, no matter how knowledgeable you are? That's true. Come to think.
Ah, yes. What Corfish said makes perfect sense. Under normal circumstances, it's true, there is no way that I should know these things. So, why do I know these things? It's because I, too, am a Pokemon from the future.
What?
Dustnor is another Pokemon from the future.
By gosh and golly, this is all so complicated, it's making my head spin. Yup. My objective is to capture Grovyle. It is for that reason that I came from the future. I need to know as much as possible to ensure the capture of Grovyle. I therefore studied everything I could about this world while in the future. That is why I know so much about this world.
Why didn't you say anything before?
I'm sorry. I have felt terrible not saying anything. I'm sincerely sorry for not revealing my identity. I am full of contradiction. But, what if I had been open about my identity from the start? What would have happened if I had said that I was from the future? Who would have taken me seriously? Also, I needed to avoid alerting Grovyle to my presence. I decided I should keep my identity hidden while I went about with my work.
It makes sense.
But, it is also a fact that I have been deceiving you. For keeping silent about my identity, I sincerely apologize.
No. Oh, no. Please don't apologize. You can't blame yourself. You had no choice. I concur. Dustnor has done nothing wrong in my book. We should focus our anger on Grovyle. We must somehow capture him.
Yeah, we're in deep trouble if we let Grovyle go on.
We need to catch him before the world gets ruined. Dustnor, sir, I'll be glad to help.
Me too.
By golly, me too!
Hey, count me in.
We will cooperate as well. I refuse to remain a victim. We won't let him steal another one.
Everyone, thank you so much. We, as Pokemon, must all work as one to capture Grovyle, then put an end to Grovyle's calamitous plot.
Yeah! Dustnor, sir. In order to obtain the time gear from Crystal Lake, Grovyle knows that he has to defeat me. So if he's still after my time gear, Grovyle will come after me. We could turn that against him. Mesprit and Zuluf and I could go to Crystal Lake. Then we can all spread rumors claiming that we have gone to steal the time gear so that it can never be taken. If we did that, do you think it would provoke Grovyle to strike?
I see. You're suggesting that we bait the trap.
Yep.
But that would mean exposing you to danger as the bait.
I'd like nothing more. If that means stopping Grovyle, we're ready to take that risk.
Then, I understand. Everyone, let me explain our plan. Please, pay attention and do your part. First, I would like everyone to spread a rumor, far and wide. Get the word out about the three Pokemon, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Spread word that the trio has returned to Crystal Lake to steal the time gear away. Please spread the rumor as much as possible.
Hey, see. So you want word of this to reach Groval's ears.
That's correct. But Grovar won't be convinced by rumor alone. That is why I must ask the trio of Uxie, Mess Spirit, and a Zelf to do something. I must ask them to actually go to Crystal Lake.
I get it. Then when Groval shows up to find his elf and the others, that's when we jump him.
I get it now.
Oh my gosh, I'm all fired up excitement.
Arrest. Hey, I'm calling it. I'm going to be the one to catch Grovile. No, it is my duty to catch criminals.
I don't want to miss out on the glory. Let's do our best too, Trenton.
I'm sorry. I'm grateful for your kind offers. But for the capture of Grovile, I prefer to work alone.
Huh? Well, why?
Grovile will be extremely wary. Even if he were to realize that Azelf and the other two have truly gone to Crystal Lake, he will be cautious in the extreme. So, if we were to lay a massive ambush for him at Crystal Lake, he will undoubtedly notice the unusual number of Pokemon in the area. I'm afraid Grovile will not be lured out by Azelf and the others that way. So I must apologize and insist upon capturing Grovile by myself.
Oh, right. That's too bad.
I'm terribly sorry, Totodile. This time, I hope to capture Grovile without any mistakes. Please forgive my selfishness.
That's how it stands, guild members. Up to now, we were capturing Grovile. Boom, ta! At least that was the plan. This time, stay out of it. We'll provide support only as needed. Well, hey.
If that's what it takes.
We have no choice.
Is that an acceptable plan, Guildmaster?
Yup.
Thank you for confirming that. You stayed awake, and thank goodness.
Thank you for hearing me out, everyone. I realize I am asking a huge favor, but please do your part in our plan, and let's capture Grovile using whatever means necessary. Yeah! And thus, Dusknoir and the trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf set off for Crystal Lake. In the meantime, the other Pokemon busied themselves, spreading rumors that Azelf and the others were about to steal the Time Gear away. As for those Pokemon from Wigglytuff's guild,
That's the current situation. Until everything is resolved, please ask that you go about your regular duties. Yes, we would like you to spread the rumor as much as possible, but not so much that it would make Grovile suspicious. Try to be natural. Go about your job in the usual manner, and when possible, spread the rumor. That is what we would like you to do for at least the next few days. That is all. Alright, everyone, let's have another good day at work.
hooray!
Ah, you two. Today, take up on the job bulletin board the all on notice board. I would know.
The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. The special episode, today's Oh My Gosh, has been unlocked. But oh man, I ain't doing those because they were way too hard last time.
Well, there's nothing we can do but our usual job.
You go on, do your good work. Do it for those like me who just stay home. Or to the Kroger Swap Shop. Want to swap? No.
The job bulletin board and all on notice board will do today for you. I'll leave you to it, but I ain't stuff to do.
Strange Bluff and Kroggy Coast. We'll just go and get the jobs done.
Did you call me Trenton and Totodile? Hello there, welcome to Chumbuckle Assembly members. I'll leave it. Did you need more? No. Mayor, explosion go well.
Let's go out and do a job. Dredge Bluff. Here we go. Dredge Bluff, basement first floor. Goodbye. Here we go. Dredge Bluff, basement second floor. Dredge Bluff, basement third floor. Oh, you want to join a team? Sure. Do we have any new tactics? Be patient. Horn will stop moving if its HP gets low. If we find gummies, I'm definitely going to use those. Gummies are going to help Totodile as a thing go. I like the bodyguard ability, it's just very dangerous because it can take too many hits and he goes down too. That's one of my biggest worries. Heal seed. Here we are. Dredge Bluff, basement fourth floor. Still nothing about the job yet, so I'll keep going until it says definition floor. There we go. Dredge Bluff, basement fifth floor. Oh, it's a fake. So you know what I'll do since it's a fake Oranberry, I will go ahead and throw it at you. Money. Right along, man. Dredge Bluff, basement 6 floor. Here we go. Destination 4. Stun seed. Now you have to find a corner wherever it needs help. Or the but they may have lost. haven't done this in a while, don't blame me. I haven't done this in a while, guys. Help or what's down that we go for? Gotta be. There he is. Right, it's a snubble. Here we go. I found Snubble. What do you want to use some matches?
Thank you. I see like a yell with your reward when you return.
There we are. Complete a mission. We got the escape.
Yes.
How much job we got here? There we go, we got a job completed, guys. There we go.
Thanks for finding Snowball. Please accept this 1,500 Pokecoins.
There's 150, okay. Teams earn 50 explore rank points. I'll go and do that Cry Coast one if we gotta do that today. There's something going on.
Are you still awake, Trenton? I have to admit that today was full of surprises. The great Dusknoir's talk about being from the future, that was mind-blowing. Dusknoir chased Grovyle from the future to our world. He came to catch that wicked Grovyle and to take him back to the future. That's why the job of capturing Grovyle belongs to him. We have to trust Dusknoir about this. Well, sure, I'd love it if we could capture Grovyle ourselves, but I'm not good enough for the job yet. We have to depend on Dusknoir after all. Trenton, I guess you're asleep. I better get to sleep too. It'd be great if Grovyle gets caught soon. Good night, Trenton.
Good night, Ted. I love Ted in this game. The next morning.
Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Trenton.
Yes, saving it. Do.
Ahem. So here's where it stands. We have not yet received word of Grovyle's capture. Hey, are Mesphere and his friends alright? We don't know that either. We've received no information at all. We're in the dark. That said, we can't go off on our own and spoil the trap. We'll have to stand down until we receive word of some sort. Until then, we should carry on with our usual work. So everyone, let's get back to work today.
Hooray!
You two. Today, take Josh with the job of Baltimore and outline notice for. That will do.
We got one Craig Coast, don't we?
Yep.
I'm worried. Client is a Stantler. Cricket Tune is lost. Oh no, Craggy Coast. Is that dungeon one hardest one? I don't remember. Probably it won't be. We're gonna get that job done today. Craggy Coast. Or Craggy Coast, sorry. Craggy Coast, basement, first floor. We gotta get to the 9th. That's gonna be a while. We gotta find the stickers and go. There it is. Craggy Coast, basement, second floor. There's an apple in case we get hungry. There's a blast. I could have spaghetti. I might put that up if I have enough room. I don't think I do though. I really just missed out. This thing. Goodbye. 200! Dang, did a lot of damage.
What was that? Oh my god, that was cool. Goodbye. Oh, the stairs is over there. I didn't even notice it. Wow. Okay, let's get in there. Here we go. Craggy Coast, basement 3rd floor. Craggy Coast, basement 4th floor. Finding a lot of blasting, which is nice. I'll need to put those up if I can. Here we go. Craggy Coast, basement 5th floor. Craggy Coast, basement 6th floor.
A dragon! Holy crap,
You want me to let you join? Goodbye, Survivor! I want those like to join me. Oh, this is so cool. We got a dragon there on our side. Wouldn't it be, yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if I was a Dragonite? That'd be so sick. Of course, that also be very hard to defeat, so I'm kind of glad that I ain't. There is right there. We gotta do. Oh my god. No one will nickname you. Oh no, you don't. I'm not nicknaming you. Goodbye, Krabby. I'm gonna try doing this just because he joins the team. Nope. That's more experience though. Oh, gravel rocks. Or geopods, I'm sorry. Here we go. Craggy Coast, basement 7th floor. Oh no, what's it? I gotta find a staircase before he gets himself knocked out. What? You better not hurt. You better not knock yourself out, dude. Only math you do. Okay, go. Craggy Coast, basement 8th floor. One more floor away to where we need to go. The cricket tune, or the toilet, whatever it was. One more floor to go. What do you know? There's a Celio. Get over here. Thank you. Hey, see who does want to join us. Here we go. Okay, here's where we need to be at. Craggy Coast, basement 9th floor. How did I still not wake you up? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you did. Hey, you told all on jerk.
Hi. You found Cricket anyway? Yep.
Thank you.
I'll see the go. Yep. There we go. Wait, which would you like to see? Yes. Yes. There we go. Craggy Coast.
Thank you for rescuing Cricketune.
Please accept the 2,000 power coins.
To show my thanks, I want you to have my grade gun Indiana tune out right now.
30 is for Rainbow. Interesting, okay.
Hey, Trenton. I wonder how Zelf and his friends are doing. Do you think maybe they're fighting Grovile? Oh, I just can't sleep when I think about that. But you know, when you think about it, this is all so strange. I mean, Pokemon from the future? Like, that's really possible?
That's true. It's hard to accept that Pokemon could come from the future. Come to think of it, this never crossed my mind before. The world of the future where Dusknoir and Grovyle came from, what is it like? Is the future like the present day? Is it a world at peace?
It's another early day tomorrow. I've got to force myself to sleep. I'm going to sleep, Trenton. Good night. Tomorrow, let's do our best. Good night.
The next morning.
Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Trenton.
There we go. Ahem. About the attempt to capture Grovyle, we have yet to receive word that Grovyle has been captured. I understand that you all are itching for something to happen, but consider this a test of your patience. Because we ask you to carry on with your usual work. What's that siren?
Deputy Magnemite's here. This is a message from Officer Magnezone. We are pleased to deliver this report. Grovyle has finally been captured.
Whoa! At last!
By gosh, Grovile's been caught!
Oh my gosh! They did it! Yippee!
There's more. Grovyle was captured by the Great Dusknoir. He has informed us that he will return to the future with Grovyle.
Dusknoir is going home?
Going back to the future? How do you go back?
I do not claim to understand the process, but I have heard they will be going through a tunnel. He called it a dimensional hole. He opened a dimensional hole in the town's main square, I am told. Dusknoir told us that he wishes to say goodbye before he leaves. Therefore, he hopes that you will come see him for the last time at Treasure Town Square. Here's the part of the game where everything backfires, guys. I'm going to tell you how or why, but I'm going to let you see it for yourself. Here's the part of the game that tricked me when I first played it. When I first played this game, this is the part of the game that tricked me. I'm going to show you what I mean in a few minutes. Hey, well, what are we doing here?
Come on, hurry! We have to go to Treasure Town. Everyone's already here.
Hey, I don't see the Great Dusknoir around yet.
What's that?
That is a dimensional hole.
Dimensional hole? Oh, what Magnemite was trying to explain earlier.
Gala, this is it? Isn't that something? So step inside, this whole thing will take you to the future?
Watch out. Stay clear. The instant you touch it, you will be sent to the future. Please be extremely careful.
Oh,
Hey, Luxie, Mesprit, and his elf too.
Totodile?
You're all safe, and I'm glad to see that.
Naturally.
So did the plan work?
Yep. I have to hand it to the Great Dustnor. It was flawless. Grovar's been captured, and we regained all the time gears he'd stolen.
Yes, that's awesome!
Dustnor should be along shortly.
Oh, who's that?
It's the Great Dustnor!
Here comes the Great Dustnor.
Everyone, make way!
Look, that's Grovile.
He looks like a bad guy, that's for sure.
It's great they finally caught him.
That's right. The world was nearly ruined because of him.
Everyone, today I would like to share excellent news with you. Finally, Grovile. Grovile has been captured. This was all made possible by your selfless support and cooperation. I can't thank you enough. As you can see, Grovile is a vicious and wicked Pokemon. His capture should result in a lasting peace for your world.
It looks like they have Grovile muzzled. He can't say a word that way.
But I must also deliver a sad piece of news. It is time for me to return to the future. Everyone, I must now bid you farewell.
So that was true, hey.
I'm feeling the blues. There was so much I wanted to learn from you, yup. Uxie, Mesprit, Azel, I entrust you with the rest.
Yep. We know. We got the time years back, and we will make sure they're returned to their rightful places.
The task is yours.
Thank you very much for everything. You have literally saved us all.
Oh, no. You have been most kind and helpful. I hope you will continue to work to preserve the peace.
Yes, you depend on that.
Now, I'm afraid the time has come. Everyone, though it pains me,
I hate saying goodbyes. Hope we see you again.
Wow, that's door, sir. Wow.
oh yes, before I go, I must see two Pokemon, Totodile and Triton.
It's us. Let's go up there. So, this is really goodbye? Dustnor, sir. For everything you've done, thank you. Sincerely.
Well, this is goodbye, or is it?
Huh?
It's too soon for farewells.
Wah!
You two are coming with me.
Wah!
By gosh!
Totodile! Triton!
What was?
What just happened?
Wah!
Here's where the game takes a completely dark turn, guys. And you just saw it there. Basically, if you guys don't know, if you could not tell from that one little scene right there, Dustnor was basically a traitor the entire game. He tried to get our trust. I don't remember how he completely explained it, but I think when Totodile told him that I was a human and had like the dimensional scream ability, he's actually going to try to eliminate us now. And I might sound dark for a Pokemon game, but just watch. I'll let you see it for yourself. And I think there's also some boss battles coming up in a little bit too. So that's going to be very fun. And what's more, the final main boss of the game is going to be super difficult as well. So yeah. Chapter 14. Into the Future.
where is this? I was dragged. I can't. Losing consciousness again. I am sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Dialga. While I encountered more difficulty than anticipated, I finally succeeded in the capture, yes. I'm not gonna read that. I fully understand what must be done. Those who seek to alter the course of history must be removed from history. I will see to the elimination immediately. I understand. As you wish. I take my leave.
Hey, Trenton? Wake up, Trenton!
Where?
You're awake. This place, I think it's a jail.
Jail?
I just woke up a while ago, so I'm not sure what's going on. I tried opening the doors, but they're locked. There doesn't seem to be any other way out. I think that we've been locked up.
What's going on? We're locked up. I don't know what's going on either, but I may as well investigate. Trenton tested the doors. The doors failed to open. It's no good. Like Toadal said, these doors won't open. It sure looks like we've been locked up.
How did we end up this way? I think what happened was, Nosnor grabbed us. Then he dragged us into the dimensional hole. Huh? Wait, so is this maybe... Is this the future? But that's... I don't believe this. I mean, it's the future. Why are we even here? But this whole room was built in a way unlike anything I've ever seen. Now that I've had time to think, maybe this actually is the future. Why, Trenton? Did we really end up in the future? Now what are we supposed to do? So if this place is the future, how are we supposed to get back to our world?
Oh no.
They're awake. How convenient. Alright, we'll do this quick. Do this quick? Do what?
What?
Why? They have me blindfolded! I can't see! Come with us. Ow! Quit shoving! This blindfold makes it impossible to tell where I'm going. Where are they taking us? We're here.
Oh my god. What happened? The game froze. No! 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 This was getting so good! Oh, screw off! Screw up. Cancel, cancel, cancel. How do we go into the game? Let me... Oh my god, what happened? Get me out. Close. That scared the least. I thought I messed up big time. I thought the game messed up. Holy crap, that scared the snot out of me. Okay, sorry about that failure, but we'll let you continue now. My god.
Where is this? They had me trounced up. I can't move. Why is this happening? Hey,
Totodile!
am I glad to see you? You're okay, right?
Huh. You're clueless about what's going to happen. I guess you can afford to be nonchalant about it.
Huh?
That voice came from over there.
Grobile?
You two, do you have any inkling about where you are?
No.
This is a stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good.
What? Get rid of us? Wait a second. I can understand why they want to get rid of you, Grovile, but why us? We haven't done anything wrong.
Huh. I couldn't care less. You must have done something they can't tolerate.
What? We haven't done anything bad. Don't think that we're like you.
I don't care. You're wasting time losing your cool. Meanwhile, look. Here they come.
Why? Who are they?
They're the jailers who do all the dirty work around here. They also happen to be Dusknoir's underlings.
What? The Great Dusknoirs. Hey, it's Dusknoir.
Look,
Lord Dusknoir, the three have been tied to the stakes.
good.
Dusknoir, sir, it's me, Totodile.
Very well, Sableye. Those three. We need to be rid of them.
What?
Pay them no heed. You may get ready.
Wait a minute. Dusknoir, sir, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing this to us?
Don't waste your breath. Instead, shh. Keep your voices down so they can't hear you.
Keep my voice down.
You two, if you want to get away, give me your full cooperation.
What? Help you, Grovile.
There's no time to think. Or would you prefer to stick around for them? Psst. Hey, you there! Tell me, what can you do right now? What? What can I do? You asked me that out of nowhere. What to do? Use a move? A move? That could work, but no, that's no good. We're trussed up, so we can't move. It has to be something you can do instantaneously. It doesn't need to be flashy. Can't you do anything more basic? You're not helping, attack. That's it! That'll do!
If it's just a regular attack, I can help too.
Good.
Then we are ready to begin.
Very well, but be vigilant to the end. Don't take your eyes off them, especially that Grovile. Commence now!
They're coming.
Listen carefully. Sableye used claws to strike,
Yikes, that sounds scary.
and that might just open one avenue for escape. The Sableye will unleash their Fury Swipes in a frenzy. That's our chance. If even one of their attacks were to hit the ropes binding us,
Alright, the ropes might come loose.
exactly. And if that happens, lash out with an attack, then flee.
But, what if their Furious Swipes don't slash the ropes? And what if the Sableye don't use Furious Swipes at all?
If that happens, don't even think about it.
Wow!
Endure it! Wait for your chance!
But if they keep going, we'll be down before our chance comes. Hey,
There's a break in the road! No! Attack!
go!
What is this? There!
Ah! We
Compose yourselves. It's only a luminous orb. Its effect wears off quickly. Blast it! That Grovile, he fled using the flash from that luminous orb as cover. They won't get away with this. Come!
How did that even happen? That was cool. Did Grovile get us under the ground somehow? But nobody can use dig, and maybe Grovile can. I don't know. How did we get under the ground? Did we would just have to try using dig and burn our way under there? I don't know. I could question it.
Blah, I got dirt in my mouth.
Ugh. That has to be nasty, Toto. We're safe. So Grovile can use dig. He sure knows many moves. We got out of that scrap, but we're not out of the woods yet. Let's get out of here and fast. Yes, save.
Come on, this way. We need to keep running until we hit the exit. Come on, faster. Pick it up.
This is the fastest I can go. Quit ordering me around. Anyway, Grovile,
What?
is this the future?
That's right. You catch on fast.
So it is after all. Are we going to be able to get back to our world?
Who knows? We just need to get away for now. If we get caught, returning home will be the least of our worries. Run faster!
I can't. I'm exhausted.
We're almost there. Look, the exit's right there.
We did it. We're outside. What is this? This is our world in the future? Those boulders are floating. This is really a strange place. And it's horribly dark. Not even the wind blows. It's as if all movement, it's as if everything stopped.
Exactly.
What?
What?
What? I hear no Sableye.
We have to keep running.
Hey, Grovile, I'm beat.
There's no time to rest. If they catch up, we're done. Tough it out and run.
That's easy for you to say. I can't. I have to rest.
All right. This forms a natural alcove. This should shield us from view. After a quick rest, we'll have to get moving again.
Wait a minute. When we escaped from the stockade, we cooperated with you because we had to. But we never promised we'd go with you afterward. A bad Pokemon like you? I'm not about to trust you with anything.
Totodile. Huh. So I'm the bad guy, and that Dusknoir is the good guy? Then how about explaining Dusknoir's actions earlier? It wasn't just me, they wanted you gone too!
But that doesn't mean I should be trusting you, Grovile.
Earning your trust isn't an easy task, it seems. I thought that having allies would help, but there's no point continuing together without trust. We'll go our separate ways. I'm staying on the move. You two should get moving as soon as possible. Good luck.
Wait a second. You say to leave soon, but it's dark out now. It's tough to see where we're going. Instead of staying on the move right now, why not wait for morning? Can't we wait to leave until it gets light out?
That isn't possible. I hate to say it, but morning never comes.
Huh?
This world, your future, it's a world of perpetual darkness. The sun never rises, so morning never comes. The darkness persists forever
Why?
because the planet has been paralyzed.
The planet is paralyzed? The planet's paralysis? The planet's paralysis! That's right, I remember now. Dusknoir described the planet's paralysis before.
It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis.
The planet's paralysis.
Yes, when the planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis.
If the planet's paralyzed, what happens to this world?
In a world where the planet has become paralyzed, no winds blow. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world.
The planet's paralysis. It's true that this place appears just like Dusknoir described it, but even then, it's hard to understand how the planet has been paralyzed in the future.
You're free to believe or reject what I'm telling you. Either way, I suggest you leave here as soon as you can. I'm going. Don't let the Sableye catch you.
Trenton, I don't know what to think anymore. Wasn't the planet's paralysis supposed to be caused by all those time gears going missing? That's why we all tried to stop Grovile from stealing the time gears. We did everything we were supposed to, right? Uxie and the others said they'd return the time gears to their rightful places. That was supposed to prevent the planet's paralysis. But despite all our efforts, why is the planet still paralyzed? In our future. I don't know who or what to believe anymore. What? The Sableye! Frick! We can't stick around here, Trenton. Let's get ready quickly so we can get rolling.
Oh man, this dungeon's gonna suck Pokeballs. Like literally. No. I will save here.
Are you all ready, Trenton?
All set.
Alright, let's roll!
Chasm Cave. Basement first floor. Chasm Cave. Basement second floor. What was that language you got? Prevents confusion. Ooh, interesting. Gravelry rock. Did I say gravelry rock? Or gravel? Oh no, this place is a big old maze we have to figure out. Oh, this sucks. That's a Magnemite. Oh god. Oh god, I hate dungeons like this because they always go. I hate junk like this. They are the worst. Look, you have to find the place where the stairs is, and there's so many enemies to take care of. I don't know if you can actually game on your team in this dungeon either, which sucks. God, I hate this dungeon. It's one of these where you have to get through an entire bunch of big old maze to find your way. And look how many places there is to check. I hate dungeons like this in these games. All you gotta tell me is we gotta find a way out of here, like now. This dungeon really sucks. I am here.
Hi, Skarmory. Give me a lot of experience for doing that, but still. Oh my god! I can't do this! See why I hate dungeons like this later in the game? Where is there? There's one part on the right over down. There's one part right and down we can check. Oh my god, are you serious? Chasm Cave. Third, fourth. This is gonna take forever. Even if I fail this dungeon, we have to restart this entire thing. You know how bad that is whenever this whole place is a big old freaking maze? I hate places like this. This is like one of my least favorite places to be exploring in the game because of how big of a maze it actually is. You have to really search for the exit. You can't just... And look, I'm having to look through every nook and cranny to find the exit. That's how bad it is. I hate any dungeon with a hard boss, and I also hate dungeons that have like a big old maze system like this. I hate that junk. There we go. I grew up 31. Guess I get some stuff. Lava. Really? Oh god, there's Onyx in here. Really, yo? Oh, this is not good. This dungeon really sucks Pokeballs. Well, we're gonna be on this one for a while, guys, because I hate dungeons like this. I hate the staircases. Go. Chasm Cave, basement, 4th floor. What was that? Okay, let me see if there's like, do I have any more max? Okay, I do, so if I run out of power points and I lose, I can still get them back. That's good. This one ain't as big of a maze, thank God. This floor ain't. That's a staircase. Grab this and go. DLC, go. Chasm Cave, basement, 5th floor. We're getting somewhere as the area's changed up. But now we're back to a maze again. Frick. There we go. Are you serious? Leave Toad all alone! Light screen, come on. Give me a good TM like Dig. Dig would be so sick to teach to one of us. Me or Totodile. Either one would be nice to teach it to. Oh, hi Onyx, how are you? We're good friends. Ow. Really? This dungeon so sucks. Lots of dungeons like this have to resist. I hate dungeons with a lot of mazes. If you give me some good TMs, I wouldn't care. I hope I got some apples. Good. Because we're getting a lot of experience for defeating them, but still, it's kind of annoying. There's the staircase. Go. Grab this and go. Here we go. Chasm Cave, basement 6th floor. We're not gonna look up that onyx, that's for sure. Now we're back. This actually sucks. Because you have to sit here and look for the area. That's the problem. If this wasn't such a hard dungeon, I wouldn't care, but there's so many enemies in it. Well, goodbye. That was cool. I ain't just about to see that. That was kind of cool. I probably would have laughed if I wasn't talking about something. Oh, is that the same one we ran to? Oh, we still got fight. Oh, no. Frickin' frick. Nope. I did a good bit of damage. Oh, this dungeon sucks. Hey, there's the staircase. You go down. I don't care about anything. Chasm Cave, basement 7th. Oh, no, we're coming that thing. I think that's a deal, though. No! I don't know how we can look at that onyx. Screw that trap. Why I use tackle? I don't know. I won't go easy against it. Just, okay, there. Chasm Cave, basement 8th floor. Going pretty good for our first run through, but I'm still scared because look, we're back to the maze area again. I hate places like this, and you guys know why by now. It's an apple. There's the staircase, hey! Did we really make it through it?
Hey, Trenton, is that the exit over there? Let's check it out.
Okay, we made it through in the first try. That one wasn't that bad. It was just looking for the stairs that was annoying.
Did we manage to stretch our lead over those Savoy? We should rest a bit here. Hey, there's water there. Huh? This waterfall. The water's not flowing. The gushing water is totally suspended in space. Is Grovile right after all? Has time really stopped in the future? Why did Dustnor bring us here? The great Dustnor, who was so kind to us. I don't know what to believe anymore. If only there were some way of finding the truth. Oh, I know. There's a way of getting at the truth, Trenton. Huh? Your dimensional screen. Use your dimensional screen, Trenton. Touch this frozen water. Who knows? You may see something.
Oh, I understand. That's true. It's worth a try. Touching that frozen water, it might give us clues about what's happening to us.
We shouldn't waste any time. The Savoy will catch up to us. Let's do this quickly.
Trenton touched the frozen spray of water.
How's it going, Trenton? Can you see anything?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
No, huh? That's too bad. It would have made me less worried if we could begin to understand what's happening. We didn't learn anything at all. We spent a lot of time here. If we don't hurry, the Savoy will catch up to us. Let's get ready and go, Trenton.
Oh, this dungeon's gonna suck.
Hey Trenton, are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's roll on out.
Dark Hill, first floor. Oh no! The way I do it's pretty cool though. He actually, oh hi. Look what we got. Bite. Does this still work in this game? No, no. That or just let me see. Oh no, we're just too, are we really that far away? Like it's not that hard, game. Come on. Why is the move failing? What is going on? How do you? I don't understand. Dude, this ain't fair. What's going on? I don't understand what you're supposed to do at all. What is this? How are you supposed to get rid of Miss Magius? This ain't fair. This ain't. How? We were supposed to hit the idiot.
We couldn't get through.
I found out I was cheating. This game cheated.
We got a little too careless, maybe.
No. The game cheated us out of a win.
We have to hurry and go. We'll go when you're ready. Hey Trenton, are you all ready? Alright, let's roll on out.
Dark Hill, first floor. Go. Dark Hill, second floor. Ha! Go, 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 go. Dark Hill, third floor. Can we actually hit you out here? Oh, there, magic words. Tiger Door 31.
Yes, leveled up.
Okay. There's the rockets. Go. Dark Hill, fourth floor. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hi. Now we can hit it. Oh my god! Not again. I'm still not attacking. Oh, we're not down there. That's why. Oh god, we're gonna go to this ball. Well, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. Oh my god. Dude, this ain't fair. I hate this. Oh god. We ain't gonna get through this for a while. We can't even make it to the fourth floor hardly. Stop. I'm gonna hate this. Guys, be prepared for me to be like a male person by the end of this game. Oh, come on. You have Ice Fang, buddy. You have Ice Fang. Oh, I missed. There it is. There. Apples. Grab them and go. Dark Hill, second floor. Roof. Come on, give me like a dig or something. That would be sick. Can't do anything like out of the wall. Stop. Oh no.
die. I find this very unfair game. Oh no! There's no way we're gonna beat this. The more the mazes are easier than this. This is not even a maze. It's just the fact that we can't get through because there's too many Pokemon. We found a staircase, then this trap showed up. Of course, of all times for it to show up there. This had to be then. Grab us some roads. Grab it, God. Screw it. This is why I don't explore dungeons anymore. I gave up after this. These dungeons prove why I don't explore anymore, guys. If you wonder why, ask the dungeon that question. Ask this dungeon that specific question. I want to see your... Oh my God. Apple staircase. Dark Hill, third and torturous floor. Can't attack it, goes out of the wall. Find that very. Oh no! I can't help it. Do we not have anything? That's gonna hurt Toadle. Oh, this is very bad. We ain't gonna beat this. Oh my God, I hate this dungeon. Don't just do Northern Desert again. I've heard of that at this point. Oh God. Dude, it made this dungeon way too difficult. I hate challenges that are too hard. This is a great example of too hard, right here. Oh my God, if this was a regular Pokemon game, I'd be crying right now. Because, seriously, I don't like losing Pokemon friendship. Okay, in this game it really doesn't matter because your Pokemon partner loves you anyway. But still, no. Die, Ghastly. Frickin' burn in a fire and kill yourself. Are you... Help. Oh! Thank God. Even though obviously a tough aim it reduces defense and special defense to their lowest levels. Dark Hill 74, blah blah. Up Screw Squat's full route. Okay, you know what? As long as you get out, I don't give a snot. There you go, I'm good. Please don't put me in a torture zone. This dungeon sucks. I'm not even joking, it sucks. Literally. I hate this flipping dungeon so much. I want a challenge, but this one's a challenge too much. Oh, Pure Seed's very helpful. Who whoever eats it gets warped right to the staircase. So if you could eat that, or your partner eats that, you get warped right to the staircase. That might help us. I'll say that. Dark Hill 6 4. What was that? Oh no. Dude, stop! Turn. Stop moving! Can't even learn that. Brick would be so sick. Oh boy. Joe can learn it. Goodbye, Slash. Joe's got brick break. Holy crap, he's got brick break. That was a lot. I hope you don't forget it. I hope you don't forget it if you fail the dungeons. That would suck. That's great. We actually got such a great move. Dark Hill, 7th floor. You know what's going to be back here, see? Honestly, that just takes you right to the staircase, so whoever eats it, here we are. Goodbye. Dark Hill, 8th floor. There, Triple 32. That was a seal. Donuts will give it Toto. Here we go. Dark Hill, 9th floor. Screw this. Goodbye. Dark Hill, 10th floor. Probably the first we made in a long time. Oh no. Antagonist gets out of the wall, so we gotta leave him alone. Okay, if you can stop doing that, just let's go. There. Okay, that's why I was throwing before. I didn't understand that until now. I wish I would have known that the first time I went through this dungeon. I would have been. I gotta. Oh, now the staircase is right there. Oh, God! Really? Dark Hill, 11. Screw this, I'm running. Bye. Oh, come on. Someone will get stuck. Of course we miss. Flip! Thank God I saved Harold's life. Okay, let's go a different way now. I'm not gonna trigger the enemy. Oh no, there's one coming. There's two coming! Thank you, but I'm frozen. Thank you, now I'm not. There's a staircase, now we can just get to it. There we go. Dark Hill, 12th floor. There's the staircase again. Oh no, stop doing it. Wait, I got one bite left. I'm dead. Dark Hill. 13th floor. Oh, really now? Come on. Oh, wait. Nose per out. There we go. I'm still stuck. Hey. I hate this. Sometimes I hate this dungeon so much. It's too risky. There's a Gengar here. There's a flipping Gengar here. Oh my god! This is so scary. If we somehow beat this dungeon with barely any gun, shot to myself. Uh-oh. This sucks. So this is only down there if we can just get rid of this gang. I'm gonna bite. I'm doing Thunder Fan. Okay, that worked. I mean max elixir still. Okay, dang it! Dark Hill! 14th floor, and somehow still going. Can we get a pier seat so we can just get the staircase without trouble? There we go, Tiger Roll 32. Zelda's has got a lot of it on it too, which is nice. Go. Dark Hill, 15th floor. And, well, Blasted can be helpful. But, you know what would be more helpful? Your seat or the stairs. Like, that would be perfect right about now. I would hate this dungeon. I want it to be done. There, stairs. No! 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 Stop! Yes! Okay, we got through it. I hated that so much.
We've come a long ways up. Wow! Look at that, Trenton. It was true. The future really is a world of darkness. That cluster of lights. It's beautiful. But those lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey, Trenton. The Great Dustnor saved us more than once. He taught us many things too. That's why I really looked up to Dustnor. But was Dustnor deceiving us? Even after all this, I still can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. My head feels all messed up.
Totodile.
What should we do now? When can we stop running? Can we return to our world? Everyone at the guild, I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us being gone? Wigglytuff, Shatot, Bidoof, and everyone else. I wonder if they're doing well. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone.
Toto's feeling pretty down. It's only natural. What's happened so far, it's also hard to believe. I'm scared too. I honestly am. Not from the Pokemon saying that I honestly am kind of scared too, because I hate these dungeons. You see how annoyed I'm getting for these dungeons? But I can't give up now. If we don't keep going, those Sableye will catch us. I've got to do something to cheer up Totodile. But words of support will seem like false comfort right now. If there were something I could say, something that offers a glimmer of hope. If only there was some hope, we could work toward it. And that glimmer of hope would also have to do with me quit pausing the game, but okay, that works. It could be anything. I need to think of something.
Huh? What's up, Trenton?
Oh no. Let's find Grovile.
What? You want to go after Grovile? Well, why?
I want to know something.
You wanted to know something. Oh, right. Grovile went to our world from here the first time, so Grovile should know how to go to our world. But isn't Grovile a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world to steal the Time Gears? How can I trust anything that he'd say? What about you, Trenton? Do you trust Grovile, Trenton?
We have to trust him.
Well, I can't trust him. A Pokemon like that? Never. There's no way that I can trust him. There's just no way. But I understand, Trenton. I don't know why, but Dusknoir wants to get rid of us. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future, that leaves only Grovile. We don't have any choice. We must rely on Grovile. Well then, alright. Alright, Trenton. Let's chase after Grovile. Let's meet with Grovile and ask him how to get back to our world.
Totodile!
Let's go, Trenton. Let's go after Grovile. Trenton, thanks. You were worried about me for being so down, even though you should be just as scared as I am, Trenton. I'm sorry. Even though I had my closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone and almost gave up alone. When, in fact, I'm not alone. I won't give up anymore. Because you're by my side, I can be brave, Trenton. I'm going to be fine now. So let's keep going, Trenton. Let's get back to our world together.
You see what I mean, though? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that one scene right there just proves my point. Charles is like a really friendly Pokemon in this entire game, and he almost believes anything. Or, like, if you tell him something that we need to do, like, he'll go along with it. Think of it like in the ways we've been seeing it so far, guys. Like back at Waterfall Cave. Or no, that place where back in Chapter 5, when Jack was telling us to explore this one waterfall, and I had them dizzy spells showing that we had to jump through the waterfall. He trusted me because he trusted me with those, and he believed me. And there was some other scenes later on where that happened too, like the one in the Northern Desert in the last episode where he trusted me to go inside the sand pits, you know. And even now, like he's kind of trusting me now by us needing to go see Grovile. As you can see, he's also a very friendly Pokemon. But that alone ain't the reason why Totodile is one of my most favorite Pokemon, how I got to like him even more than I used to. That comes at the end of the game, at the end of the main story. I'll let you see that for yourself though when it comes up.
Since Grovile left, it's been one straight shot without any branching paths. So Grovile should be ahead of us. Let's go, Trenton. Let's catch up to Grovile.
Say. Let's see.
Are you all ready, Trenton?
Yep.
Alright, let's roll out!
Sealed Ruin. Basement first for God, if there's a bunch. Please be good to you. Are you? I just started and we're already still good. Ooh, interesting. Protect, is it? You still know. He actually does have Brick Break. Okay, that's cool. Cool, he's got it. Okay. Some of the reasons why I started on Totodile to begin with was also because of the scenes that you just saw there. it ain't just because of those scenes. I just started liking Turtle because of that one of those reasons. Like, Turtle is so friendly in this game, and he looks like he couldn't harm a soul. Like, he's one of the sweetest Pokemon you'll ever meet in the game. I know technically that's for every partner, but like still, like you still end up with a really sweet Pokemon, and that being one of my most favorite Pokemon nowadays, that's really good. One thing I hate about Red Rescue Team was the fact that like there was a time where your partner will get mad at you, and from the judge of this game, he don't really need that. He don't. Turtle doesn't look like he needs that personality. I like the one where in this game where he's like really friendly. I mean, it's only one main scene in the Red Rescue Team, but still, like knowing that in general, now, it doesn't make me mad or anything. It just makes me feel bad because like him being angry doesn't fit Turtle's personality at all. You know, to me that's what I feel. It doesn't feel like it fits Turtle's personality. I'm getting a lot of experience for this though. I guess one good thing about us fighting in these dungeons is that we're getting a lot of experience and can help us level up and learn a lot of new moves. Although I'd hate to have to do a dungeon and us be like a level 100 before we actually get to the end. That would suck. Sealed Ruin, 3rd floor. There's a Shogun here. Oh my god. There we go. Sealed Ruin, basement, 4th floor. Natural gift. Sealed Ruin, basement, 5th floor. Good job, Toad. That was a good hit. Sealed Ruin, basement, 6th floor. This is going well pretty so far. It's a lot of items, but... Oh, Brick Break actually came in handy. That was Brick Break. Cool. Uh-oh, there's another Pokemon. There's 2! What's he doing? Go, go, go. Here we go. Sealed Ruin, basement, 7th floor. Sealed Ruin, basement, 8th floor. Good job, Turtle. Really? Yeah, mate. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Goodbye. Ah. There you go, Turtle. You got him. Grab this and go. We did it! Oh, we made it to a halfway point. Oh man. Oh well, we made it to the halfway point. That matters. Save and continue. Let's go. Would you like to go on? Yes.
We've got to be getting close to the bottom now, Trenton. We've got to catch up to Grovyle soon. Let's keep it up.
I've gone quite deep. There's not much further now. If I get through here, I should be at the forest. The Sableye are coming. There's no time to waste. That reminds me. I wonder how those two are doing. Have they included the Sableye? Oh, forget it. This isn't the time. I have to give priority to my own mission no matter what. I vowed to complete it even if it means making sacrifices. Time to go.
You there! Stop!
Who's there?
You invade this place with no warning. Then you disturb our slumber. Then, without apology, you try to leave.
Who's there? Who are you?
You dare to anger us? We expect you to pay for these insults.
Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself.
You accuse us of hiding? We do not hide. We are here. We are Spiritu. There is no mercy for those who trespass against us.
Oh God, we have to battle them, don't we? Deep sealed ruin. Basement. First floor. Deep sealed ruin. Basement. Second floor. Deep sealed ruin. Basement. Third floor. Are you flippin'? Tringo 33, Agmar new move. What is it this time? Oh yeah, forget Mike now. Ow! Go, go, go. Deep sealed ruins. Basement, 4th floor. The staircase is right there, come on. It's right in front of my face, gang. Give it to me. What is that? Gravity. Did we miss? Come on! I need a staircase now. Staircase. Deep sealed ruin. Basement. Once you get past the staircase is right above us. Hey, leave my friend alone. Deep sealed ruin. Basement, 6th floor. What the heck was that? I have no... I'm gonna hate this. We did it! Sealed ruin pit, we made it!
Hey, there's Grovile.
You two!
Grovile, are you alright?
Stay back!
Huh? Why?
Careful! An enemy lurks nearby!
What? Where?
It's right beside you!
Next to me? It can't be this. Wow!
All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven! None! Not least of all, you!
Who is that? Who are you?
You asked that of us? Our name is
Spiritu!
We are the magnificent.
We are the magnificent. Oh my god, I can't speak English.
We are the manifestation, whatever the frick, I don't care, of a fusion of spirits.
Please only be one of you, not like 600.
108 of them!
They better be 108 spirits to deal with. I would hate it.
Be careful, you two. The Pokemon is strong.
Prepare to take your punishment.
Oh god, please don't let to fight one of these dudes. Okay, it's only one. We got Bite and Crunch. Okay, so I need you to... Should I actually tell her to just use Crunch? I let him do what he wants, but I'm gonna mainly use Crunch. Okay. Crunch.
I did a lot of damage.
So did that.
Aim for me! Aim for me! I don't think we have any.
Don't attack it, Totodile.
Try to think. Oh my god, how'd you help us? Where did you see that? We were doing defenses won't get going with that virus and helped us win. That was amazing.
Oh! 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 Ah! What the?
Whoa! What's happening?
Ah!
What the flip?
Eat!
What was that?
Eep.
Run away!
What the flip was that?
What was that? What was all that about?
That's what I'm asking.
They got spooked and ran.
Grovile! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Can you get up?
Somehow, that Pokemon, it was cunning. It went up my nose and took control of my body.
So that was a bad Pokemon?
No, that's not true. That Spiritomb was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. It was frightening because it became so angry that it lost control of itself. But you saw what happened when the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. They are Pokemon who should be good, but they have become bitter and twisted because of this world's perpetual darkness.
I see. Good Pokemon going bad because of this world? That makes me sad.
Hey, you two! Now, will you finally trust me?
Somewhat. To be honest, I don't fully trust you, but...
Huh, I've told you before. There's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. I'm leaving.
Wait! I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn. And, yeah, I still don't completely trust you, Grovile, but what you said does make some sense. It just seems to be illogical. Or logical, sorry, logical. So please, Grovile, please tell us what you know. Tell us about this future. And why you came to our world, Grovile.
So, what if everything I say is a pack of lies?
It's alright. I won't accept everything you say as the truth right away. I listen, then decide.
Well, fine. Follow me. Would you like... Yes. Chapter 15. The Secret of the Planet's Paralysis. Good. This will do. Those Sableye won't be able to spot us easily here.
Tell us, Grovyle, in the future, why did the planet become paralyzed?
The cause of the planet's paralysis, that dates back to your time. In the world of the past, the planet's paralysis started with the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was governed by Dialga.
Dialga? Who was that?
He is the elite legendary Pokemon that controls time. Dialga ensured the proper flow of time from Temporal Tower. But when Temporal Tower collapsed, time gradually got out of control, and eventually the planet fell into paralysis.
What? What happened to Dialga?
When time went out of whack, Dialga's also lost control. Now, here in your future, the planet has become fully paralyzed, and thus Dialga has lost almost all his reason, and is governed by darkness. Dialga is now beyond recognition. He has become an extremely different entity. Yes, he has been transformed into Primal Dialga, a primordial presence.
Okay.
Primal Dialga feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Dialga wants me gone. Because I tried to change history. Because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis. Because I traveled back in time to your world from this place. Your future.
What? Grovyle, you're saying that you came back to our world so you could prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Grovyle, you came back to our world to paralyze the planet, didn't you? And Grovyle, weren't you the one stealing the time gears?
You've got to be joking. I was quoting time gears because they were needed for preventing the planet's paralysis. I needed to take them to Temporal Tower and put them in place. That would have reversed the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was fully underway in your time. While it is true that removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area, that's only temporary. After the time gears are put into Temporal Tower, time would have been fully restored to normal everywhere.
But then, what about all the things Dusknoir said about you? Like how he said you were a wanted ally in the future, and how you escaped from the future, then fled to our world in the past. So you're saying all that was just a bunch of lies?
What else could it be? Because Dusknoir really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Dialga to get rid of me.
What? Dusknoir was an agent sent to get rid of you?
That's right. I have said that Primal Dialga will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why, when he learned that I traveled through time, he sent Dusknoir after me.
The great Dusknoir? It can't be!
It's hard for you to believe, I know.
I can't believe it at all! You're saying all this about the great Dusknoir? I don't understand why Dusknoir's acting this way here, but I admired Dusknoir. I can't believe you.
It is hard to accept, but looking back over what we've been through in this future world, what Grovyle said is reasonable. It makes perfect sense. And Toadle knows it. Toadle knows deep down that what Grovyle says is true. But knowing that makes it that much harder to accept. But, hey, where are you going?
I'm going to see Dusknoir.
What?
I want to see Dusknoir. I'm going to find out if what you said is true or not.
What's the point of that? You'll only be making it easy for them to get rid of you. You don't stand a chance against them.
Then, what am I supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? And you decided that you would decide for yourself? You insisted that because you don't know what to believe, you wouldn't accept words for their face value, and you'd think for yourself. It's times like this, when things are tough, that you have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right.
Grovile, what are you going to do now?
I'm going back to the past again to stop the planet's paralysis. To do that, I need to find Celebi.
Celebi?
That's right. You can come with me or not. It's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I'm off. I don't know what I should believe either, but there is one thing I can say with certainty, that I cannot stop pausing the game. In this future world of darkness, the planet is paralyzed, and the paralysis of the planet, it happened back in our world. That's why, to stop that from happening, we have to get back to the past. We have to get back to our world.
Trenton. Yep, I know. What Grovile said. Grovile is right. Things are very tough now. That's why we have to be strong. I'm alright now. Let's go. Let's catch up to Grovile. Trenton, we have to. We have to get back to our own world.
Master Dialga, the stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Dialga. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed.
What? What was that? Strange sensation. I've had that strange sensation before.
Where are we?
This is Dust Forest. Its name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Deep in this forest, we should find Celebi.
Hey Grovile, you mentioned the name before, but who is Celebi?
Celebi is the legendary time travel Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time. But, well, she's a little odd. But anyway, Celebi's ability enabled me to go to the past.
So if we find Celebi, does that mean we can get back to our world?
Yes, you can go back. But, Celebi is the Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Celebi has lent her support to reshaping history.
Wait a second. Does that mean Celebi's in trouble too?
That's right. Crumble Dialga is also targeting Celebi, so there's no time to waste. Get ready soon. We have to find Celebi. If we don't hurry, the Sableye will catch up to us. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Let's go now.
Are you all ready to grow?
Yes.
You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go then. We'll find Celebi and return to the past. Let's go.
Wait a sec. Hold on.
What is it?
If the three of us could get back to our world, Grovile, will you keep stealing time gears like you did before?
Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the planet's paralysis can't be stopped.
But Grovile, I'm not convinced yet. Don't assume that you have my complete trust. I'm only traveling with you because I want to get back to our world. If we do get back, Grovile, I'll find out if you really were stealing those time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Grovile, if I end up thinking you're wrong for stealing the time gears, I'm going to stop you, Grovile.
Huh. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. I feel it. I am sensing something strange.
Huh? What's up, Trenton?
I just know it. I felt something like this before. It was... That's it! It was when...
Huh? What's up, Trenton?
What's this weird sensation? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second. I know this place. I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey! What are you doing? Hurry!
Let's hurry, Trenton.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Dusk Forest. First floor. This is a really cool... Go! What? What the flip is that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the son of a flip one? I don't know what accent I'm doing. I am very scared right now. That is a flip-a-bite. Holy flip, son. Oh! Okay. Oh my God, this actually scares me. Holy frig! Stop! Are you not dead yet? Go! Oh, this sucks. This doesn't just suck Pokeball. Probably worse than the last one.
Can the staircase just magically appear right in front of my face, please? Hey, thank you. What was that? Nothing happened. Thank God. Dusk Forest. Second floor. Dude! I can't get anywhere. I like how he does that. Why do we keep... There. Oh, we're gonna lose. I don't know when it's gonna be, but I know we're gonna lose at some point in time. This is difficult enough. Oh, no! There's too many enemies to worry about. There. There we go. Tokyo 33. Really?
Dusk Forest, 3rd floor. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Hey. Hey, Ricardo! Anything what's in the wall, frick. Oh, no! Hurry up! No, no, no! Oh my god. Are we gonna go to every dungeon the rest of the game like this? I'm gonna hate that.
We blew that attempt. This is pretty tough going.
We have to fight our way through. Those Sableye will catch up if we don't hurry. But leave as soon as you're ready.
Are y'all ready to roll?
Yeah. You seem to be ready. Fine, we leave now. Dust Forest, 2nd floor. Ha! Dust Forest, 3rd floor. Dust Forest, 4th floor. Here we go. Dusk Forest, 5th floor. Ha! Why is it gonna be embarking? Give me something new. Or good, at least. Oh, hello there, Mike. Hello. Dusk Forest, 6th floor. Everything's bright though, but you gotta get through it. Serious? Hey, Dusk Forest, 7th floor. Ah! Stop! we're gonna lose.
Oh my, I don't can't see him. There he is. Like we're up with like, oh god, no. Around, there we go. Go. Dusk Forest. 8 forward. I hate every dungeon passes like this. I hate every dungeon you had to face so far. I've hated it. Really, every single one of these dungeons I've hated now. There. Get in it. Did we make it? Dusk Forest Heights! Yes! Okay, we did something.
Is this where Selby's supposed to be?
That's right. It was around here that I met her the last time. But if Primal Dialga knows of this place, Selby will have fled from here. If this place isn't known to our pursuers, however, then Celebi should still be here. Hello? Celebi? It's me, Grovyle. Reveal yourself if you're here.
She's not coming out. Did Primal Dialga chase her off? What if she's being captured by Primal Dialga?
Captured?
Whoa, who said that? But now, I don't hear anything. That voice, did I imagine it?
You didn't imagine it. Me? Captured? How insulting. Captured. Impossible, that's for sure. Teehee. It's been too long, my dear Grovyle.
Yes, it has been a while, Celebi.
Huh? This tiny thing is Celebi?
Now that is downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions.
I'm sorry? I heard you had the ability to cross time, so I was expecting to see some kind of an awesome looking Pokemon.
How uncommon. Never judge someone by appearance. But I forgive you. After all, you must find me cuter and more special than you imagined.
Yeah.
Celebi, I need your help again.
I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Grovyle, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes?
Yes, it's true.
I hope you manage this time. I've quite had enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing.
Sorry, no time to chat. The Sable are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought trouble to you.
It's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let those Sableye come. They're of no concern to me. Besides, if you'd be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovyle, I would devote my whole life to achieve that end.
Alright, where's the passage of time?
It's ready. It is nearby. The passage of time is on a plateau above this forest.
That's good. Can you guide us?
Yes. Are all three of you taking the passage of time?
Yeah, that's right.
What's this? Your friend.
What? What?
No, that can't be.
Is something the matter, Celebi?
No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we? After the passage of time.
Hey, Grovyle. So what's the passage of time?
Passage of time is a portal that Celebi used to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions.
For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself. But for big trips that span many generations, I must use the passage of time.
Oh, so if we go through that passage of time,
Yes, you'll be able to return to your time.
I see it. There's the entrance that leads to up to the plateau. The passage of time is way up there.
Good. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. We can return to the past by going through the passage of time. We're almost there. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Hi. So listen, this is just a little secret. Did you know that Grobot is really impatient and hasty? I know that he wants to hurry, but I do wish he would slow down a little. It would sure make me happier if he did. I want to spend as much time as I can with him. Oh, that's not how I meant it. Not at all. I don't have any special feelings for him or anything. Are you all ready to roll?
Yes.
Good. We're leaving. We must make our way to the passage of time. Let's go. Deep Dusk Forest. First floor, so it's basically just like another second section, except with like a saving point and all that. That's pretty cool. Or whatever, how do you say it? Dang, this place is a bit. Look at this. Feel forward, nothing on it. Oh god. Why they didn't see us? I don't think they did. Oh my god, there's a giant steel thread in front of us. Hi, how are you, friend? Would you like to die, please? Please do it as soon as possible. Thank you, goodbye. Dude, stop! Nope, you failed. Get tackled. Oh god. Thank you, Grova. Deep Dusk Forest, second floor. Alrighty, there's nothing there. Don't have anything. Let's go up. That leads us to this, which has nothing, and now we're screwed because there's still some grass. Tringle 34. Dude! Oh god, we're about to be surrounded. I have no health. There's too many things that we are worried about.
Ravenclaw!
Oh, please tell me somebody can learn that. Please tell me somebody can learn that. Oh no! I have no health, game. Go. Deep Dusk Forest, 3rd floor. Too many daggum Steelixes. I find this very unfair for us. Aha! Go! Now give our health back. Deep Dusk Forest, 4th floor. If there ain't no enemies around where we want help, I will do that whenever we get to the stairs. Anybody else want to break? I don't want to stay with this. I don't know what the point doing it is. Yeah. I wish I could learn Dragon Ball. That'd be a sick move teaching. I think if Turtle was a Feraligatr, that would probably actually work, but I don't think since it's on a Turtle, that would actually work. At least that gives us a lot of health back. Never mind that now. But there is a staircase right there, so we're going to get down now without wasting much time. Deep Dusk Forest, 5th floor. Oh my god. Go, the staircase is right there. Go. Deep Dusk Forest, 6th floor. There. Deep Dusk Forest, 7th floor. Wow, this actually looks a lot prettier now. I like this. Prepare to die. Oh, I should talk for some reason. There we go. Oh! Oh my god, we're fighting so many good teams! Can we do it? Yes, Toad can learn this. Toad can learn this. Water gun, goodbye. Yes! Give me something I can learn, that'd be great. Oh, hi. I wish I could learn Dragon. I would be sick if I could. Steal its follies. Get me out of here. Aha! Okay, get in it. Deep Dusk Forest, 8th floor. Good job, Toad. That was a good hit. There was a leafy on me. This is the one I was doing. I didn't even do that, but if you don't want to put it in the Oranberry, if you do, I need it now. Give it up. Hey, I said give me the Oranberry. Thank you. Uh-oh. Not again. Stop pausing, dead gun. I'm so nervous about this. There we go. Can I just put some apples? Ah. Deep Dusk Forest. 9th floor. Deep Dusk Forest. 10th floor. Ah, yes. Go. Deep Dusk Forest. Oh my god, stick this right there. No. Oh, come on! Over down. Yes! Deep Dusk Forest, 12th floor. Really? I'm not doing that. Oh, this is. Child Girl for 34. Wow, he's running a lot of those. No. Don't hurt me, please.
Yes, open up.
Okay, here we go. Why is there to be a Steelix? Let's get out of here. Love piece chicken grease. Yeet. Dang it. Well, we're kind of forced to do it now. Okay. What was that? Oh, hi, Agron. How are you? We'll check your friends. Yeah, supper. Ha! Go, it's right here. Yes, we made it! Oh, I see it now. There it is. We did it!
Is that the passage of time?
That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Celebi, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing.
Sure.
Stop there. That will do.
What? That voice?
It can't be.
Hello to you all. It's been a while. Oh no.
Dusknoir!
Dusknoir.
Your scurrying carried you far, but sad to say, that's all over now.
The Sableye too?
Huh, that's crafty, Dusknoir. You want us to roam free, but you kept your eyes on us the whole time. So you could capture Celebi as well as us.
What? Do you mean we were followed the whole time?
Huh, I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Celebi.
Apologies don't suit your style, my dear Grovile. And do you honestly think that I can be caught?
Everyone, are you ready to fight? No?
Huh? You bet I am.
No? we're going to power our way through. We'll push them aside, then dive into the passage of time.
Got it.
Huh, so you'll resist? Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding. We won't know for sure until we try. Dustnor, you and me, now! Grovile, are you really such a fool to think that I'd come alone? What? No, Master Dialga.
Whoa! It turned pitch black.
No. Oh! Demon red eyes!
What?
That's
Grovile, what is it? What is that thing?
That's Primal Dialga.
What? That's Primal Dialga?
What's wrong, Grovile? Where's your bravado now?
My dear Grovile,
This is it for us.
Why? Are we going to fight?
It's hopeless. Dustner on his own is one thing, but we don't stand a chance against Dialga. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends.
But
I surrender, Dustnor. Do with me as you will.
my dear Grovile.
What's the matter, Grovile? It's not like you to give up so easily. Yes, I am giving up, but hope is still alive. Celebi, you remember? That last time when I traveled back in time to prevent the paralysis? I wasn't alone. There was another.
what? Grovile, you didn't come to our world by yourself.
That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together, but when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be back in the world of the past. Even I am eliminated. My partner will see our mission through to the end. My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. What's so funny? So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on. Say the name. Why ask such a thing? Can't tell me? No, that's not true. My partner's name is Trenton. My best friend. What?
What? Grovile, you said Trenton. Look, this is Trenton right here.
What? You're Trenton? No, it can't be. It isn't. The Trenton I know isn't a Pokemon. The Trenton that I know is a human.
What?
Precisely. My good fella, Grovile, is unmistakably your friend Trenton. What? The Pokemon you see was once a human. What? Master Dialga had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Grovile, and Trenton, because you fled to the past. I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. At one point, I met Team Slayer. Hello there. You're from the guild, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, we're Team Slayer. We work at the guild. Great to meet ya.
But at that point, I suspected nothing.
My partner here just happened to see in a dream.
Excuse me? A dream, you say? By dream, what do you mean? When they mentioned the dimensional screen, I was skeptical at first. But then an idea began to take shape in my mind, and
Yep, with the memory of a name and the memory of being human before that.
I beg your pardon? Human? So, a former human with no memories, a human that possessed the dimensional screen. I became convinced then. You are? You said you know your name at least, and that name would be...
Trenton told the name the Dust Knower.
Ah, I see. Trenton.
Does that name ring a bell?
No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately.
What? Did I just see the faintest... The Dust Knower just had the faintest of smiles? Or did I imagine that?
There was no doubt. This Trenton was the very one that I had been seeking. So that Trenton developed amnesia and was transformed into a Pokemon, which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, Trenton's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite easy to win over your partner's trust, and it was also easy to drag them to the future when the time came.
Dustor really was lying!
Which left you, Grovile, the last part of the job to finish.
I was a human from the future, and I was Grovile's partner on a mission to prevent the planet's paralysis? And that's how I ended up in Toad's world?
Grovile and Trenton, with the both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put end to Grovile's glimmer of hope. Everything ends. Everything ends for you. Ha 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 ha.
Dustnor! No! Dustnor!
Huh. Have you finally come to terms with your fate?
Grovile! Trenton!
We shall be rid of you for all time. This is the end for you!
Hey Trenton, Grovile, you can't give up!
Oh, you say not to give up, but what can we possibly do in this bleak situation?
We had to think! I know! Celebi, can your time travel ability transport just a short distance into the passage of time?
It won't be easy with Dialga here. Dialga is the temporal Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no trouble exposing it.
Even a little will do? Please?
Attack!
Time to travel.
What?
Wait, that's the wrong voice.
They vanished? Mr. Dialga.
Uh-oh. Holy crap.
Our time traveling path has been shattered!
There they are!
We got so close to the passage of time!
Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time.
What about you, Celebi?
Don't fret over me. I told you I can't be caught. Stop the planet's paralysis. Change history.
Thanks.
Thanks, Celebi.
You're not getting away. Oh.
Wow!
Would you like to say yes, please? Chapter 16. A New Dawn. This is...
Huh? Trenton, where... Isn't this where I met you, Trenton? It's like that beach. So that means, could it be? No, it is. We're in the past. We're back in our world. Yes, we did it, Trenton. Hey, Grovile. Look around. We made it home. Back to our world.
So we did it. We made it through. Back to this world.
Yep, this is where I met Trenton. Let's see. It was around here. This was where I found Trenton out cold.
So that's what happened. That trip through time sent me into the eastern forest. And Trenton and I both reached your world far away from each other.
Oh, that's right. There's a lot I don't understand. Like the whole time travel thing. Can you explain it to us, please? But this isn't really the place to talk, so let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and lived there. It's the perfect place. Alright, let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild.
Hold on. Will I be well received if I go to the guild? After all, I wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, won't everyone be shocked? Don't you think they'd try to capture me?
Come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. But it will mean cutting through Treasure Town.
It shouldn't be a problem if we lay low and sneak through. Lead the way.
Alright, it's this way.
There was a message from the Exploration Team Federation. Special episode, Here Comes Team Charm has been unlocked. Yeah. Would you like to save? Please do.
This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff.
Sharpedo Bluff.
Yep, I think they call it that because the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's down here. This is where I lived before I joined the guild. Go on, go in.
Toto is a sweet poem in this game. I like how he kind of just offers his house to us at this point.
I see. This is a hollow chamber in the face of the cliff.
I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. It goes to show nobody takes any notice of this place. It might be better if we stayed here for a while.
Agreed. But Trenton, I never expected you to be that very same Trenton.
Grovile, can you tell us more about that?
Yes, Trenton and I, we were jointly investigating the plant's paralysis.
A Pokemon and a human paired together?
Yeah, and Trenton had, or has, a special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the plant's paralysis. It played a vital part.
By special ability, you mean the Dimensional Scream, don't you?
Exactly, but the Dimensional Scream has a drawback. The Dimensional Scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered.
A trusted partner?
That's why we work together. The Dimensional Scream is set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were in the past. We needed the Dimensional Scream to accomplish that.
Wait, hold on a second. You said the Dimensional Scream needs a trusted partner nearby. But the Dimensional Scream was going off not long after we met.
Your point? Does it not show you how much you two trusted each other from the start?
That's why I chose Totodile, because he's one of my most favorite Pokemon. I love him, and we're like really good friends in this game, and I like that.
When you put it like that, I mean, it's a bit embarrassing.
In addition, Trenton developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, Totodile, the partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps Trenton grew to trust you very quickly because of that.
Oh, there's one other thing that I don't understand. Does the Dimensional Scream go off in relation to only time gears?
Right. The opposite is also true. The dimensional scream is not triggered in places that are connected to time gears.
Really? I don't remember it that way. Hey Trenton, do you remember that time it went off near Drowsy? And during our first exploration? And there were other times too. We went to places that seemed to have nothing to do with the time gears. But even in places like that, the dimensional screen went off, right?
Yeah?
Are you sure? But that never happened in the future. The dimensional scream was never triggered by places that had no tie to time gears whatsoever. Well, if that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Perhaps the nature of the dimensional scream is altered in the past.
So in the future, the dimensional screen doesn't work in places that had no connection to time gears. Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why that time, when we were in the future...
Your dimensional screen. Use your dimensional screen, Trenton. Touch this frozen water. Who knows, you might see something.
Oh, I understand. That's true. It's worth a try. Touching that frozen water, it might give us clues about what's happening to us.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's say what will catch up to us. Let's do this quickly.
Trenton touched the frozen spray of water.
How's it going, Trenton? Can you see anything?
No, I'm not sensing anything. Maybe I couldn't envision anything that time we were in the future because we were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gears. Maybe that's why my dimensional screen failed to work. Maybe Grovall is right about the future and the past being different, or different enough to make my dimensional screen ability work differently.
Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the dimensional scream ability to identify the locations of the time gears in your world while we were in the future. That's it. Here, a time gear's here. I see. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. After identifying the locations where the time gears would be deployed, excuse me, where the time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time. That brought us from our world and your future to this world. However, whoa, 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 whoa! Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Whoa! We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus Trenton and I became separated. For some reason, Trenton got amnesia and was turned to a Pokemon. I can only guess that it had something to do with our accident while traveling in time.
I came from the future, and not just that, I came with a mission of preventing the planet's paralysis. I don't know, it seems so outlandish. It doesn't feel real somehow.
So Trenton, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed, and though you have lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Oh, Trenton, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. like I've told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears again. What are you going to do?
I'm a bit worried about how time stops in the region where its time gear is removed. But that's really a temporary thing.
That's right. As soon as the time gears are set in place at Temple Tower, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere.
Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you, Grovile. Putting a time gear will cause trouble for Pokemon that live in that area, but we have to stop the plant's paralysis.
Okay then, we'll go together. But the hour's late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Uh-oh. Totodile. Huh? Totodile isn't here. Maybe outside. Tell us blue color looks really cool in the moon, or how it looks now. I like that coloring. What's the matter? Can't sleep?
Yeah, just thinking.
Thinking about Dusknoir?
No, not that. Sure, find out we were being duped really hurt. But hearing what you had to say earlier, Grovile, it made me realize that what Dusknoir said in the future was really true. And it made me understand that Trenton really did come from the future. I was thinking about things like that. Hey, look, Grovile. Sunlight. It's sunrise. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
Maybe it's because we were in the future for so long, but I didn't think that a sunrise could ever feel so renewing. The sun rises, then it sets. We take that for granted, and that's only natural. But things we take for granted, they're really the most essential things, and they're precious.
All I'd ever known is the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. There is one thing that I want to ask of you, Totodile. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by Dialga. Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope. We shall be rid of you for all time. This is the end for you.
Hey, Trenton, Grovile, you can't give up.
You say not to give up, but what can we possibly do in this bleak situation?
We had to think.
But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong?
Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Trenton stood by me.
Trenton?
Take a look at this.
This? What could it be? There's an odd pattern inscribed on it. I've never seen anything like it. This pattern is new to me.
This is my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. It's my dream to one day solve the mystery of this relic fragment. But I was such a coward. I couldn't even work up enough courage to see if I could up-apprentice at the guild. It was then that I met Trenton. Trenton? Well, alright. I'm gonna believe you, Trenton. Yes, I totally believe in you, Trenton. Yes, Trenton was always there to cheer me up. And,
Oh God, that just brings back hard memories.
scary stuff. But we gotta be brave. And I gotta face up to this. No stopping now, Trenton. It all gave me courage. With Trenton, I felt like I could conquer any challenge. That's how I came to think over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up.
Alright, I think I understand what you're saying. Yes, Trenton has a special quality that makes others feel that way. The same way that I care for Trenton as a friend. You, Toadal, also feel that same way about Trenton. Trenton is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you.
Yeah, even in a regular Pokemon, I feel like I could turn to him for a friend. I mean, he's a Feraligatr in Battle Revolution, but he does the best he can. He likes me a lot, so like, yeah, I feel like in a way this Toadal, especially about Feraligatr, I know it doesn't end up the same way, but it feels like in a way just for the fact that Toadal in this game likes me a lot, and like that's what I'm saying about this game. I like Toadal's personality in it because like it just makes him seem friendly and really cute and all that. Like his friendly demeanor actually really makes me smile in this game. And honestly, there's been a few times in this game where in the past where if I didn't see Toadal tell me not to give up, I probably would have given up hope myself. Toadal says I'm doing it to him, but he's doing it to me as well. It's like we're two peas in a pod, seriously. Anyway, well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon.
Yep.
That's for me.
Alright, it's agreed that we will collect all the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should target.
Let's check the Wonder Map. From here, I guess the underground lake would be the closest.
How about Tree Shroud Forest? That was where I got my first time gear the last time.
Where's that?
Here. It is a little far from here, but there is no one like Uxie guarding that time gear.
Great. If we had to fight someone over a time gear, that would attract attention. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about that here, right?
Exactly.
That's settled. That's where we'll go. To Tree Shroud Forest.
Oh no.
This is it. This is the entrance to Tree Shroud Forest. Oh,
What's up, Grovile?
the atmosphere somehow feels different than last time. No, I must be imagining it. We'll go in when you're ready.
I don't feel good about taking the time gear, but we don't have any choice now. Let's go, Trenton, into the forest.
There should be a time gear at the deepest part of this forest. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Are you all ready, Trenton?
Yes.
Alright, we're good to go. Let's get moving.
Keep moving forward.
To stay alive. Tree Shroud Forest, first floor. This place is pretty. I like the look of this dungeon. Although I'm gonna hate the enemies we're on the face here, probably. Uh-oh. Ah! Hi! Hi, I'm cute. How are you? Hi, I'm cute. How are you? What the flip? What was that? Why did you wake him up? Thank you. Oh my god, he about ruined it. Tree Shroud Forest. Second floor. Dead end. Ah, hi. Annoying Pokemon. I'm not learning this by Flash. Screw that. There we go. Tree Shroud Forest. Third floor. What was that? I became asleep with it. What is that? Is that supposed to do anything? Like, what's the point of that? I guess if you want to use a move like a rest, I understand how to be a pain, but other than that, I don't see no point in even that. That seems like a good thing, actually. Tree Shroud Forest. 4th floor. We're doing pretty good so far. Don't want to jinx, I'm just saying we're doing pretty good right now. Tree Shroud Forest. 5th floor. There we go. Tree Shroud Forest. 6th floor. Been pretty good so far. The TM right there, but let's go here and check it first. Holy crap, rock slide! We need to see if somebody can learn that. What we're gonna throw. Screw it, just throw this. Use TM, I don't get a snot. Can anybody learn that? That'd be pretty sick. Token learned that too. I'm probably gonna regret that. I'm actually already regretting that, but that'd be a cool move that can be utilized correctly. Tree Shroud Forest, 7th floor. Okay, it landed, that's cool. Let's see now. There's the stairs. Hey! Leave my buddy alone. Die! Piece of crap. Tree Shroud Forest. 8th floor. Goodbye. I just need to use something to get that wormberry. Wormberries are very useful. There we go. What does an itemizer do? Let me look at it. That's a good info. A special item that transforms the target into an item. I'm not doing that though. Tree Shroud Forest, 9th floor. Oh, we can have Toto eat that. Round. Eat Toto. I want to learn a new skill if that's possible. You got a lot of skills now. Really? What is going on? Oh my god, it's that poopy form. You failed. Grovon did not fail. Uh-oh. I don't think do I have an apple? Aha! Tree Shroud Forest. 10th floor. Oh, let's see now. Oh, that's a man. That's good. Leading nowhere. Here we go. Tree Shroud Forest. 11th floor. I'm pretty good right now. So let's keep that up. I hope we can find our apple or something. What the heck was that? Oh god. I should have said this is going well at backfires. Oh god. Help. There we go, Trigger 35. Throw some nuts away. Need to grab that. Ooh, I'm gonna throw. Oh, he'll say, just throw that. Screw that. No, let's eat it. Hey, I was talking about our belly. There. Tree Shroud Forest. Are you serious? That here would be very handy. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Oh crap, ladies are only bastards. Yes! Right before we got it. Tree Shroud Forest, 3rd floor. I ain't got no help. I can't do it. My health is not gonna do that. I'll give him that gummy though. I want Charlie to keep getting smarter and smarter. Like I said, he's gonna be outrun somebody in this game. Oh, let's see. Brick Tough. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see what that is. I've never seen that one. Till now. Sekaki. Brick Tough. Where is it? That's actually a starter one. What is this? The Pokemon's body becomes tougher, which gives it more HP. So IQ skill can't be turned off. Oh, cool. I wonder what soul into got most of my health back. Let's finish this. There we go. Just go. Tree Shroud Forest. 14. Floor. No! Well, thank you for leaving. Goodbye. We're gonna die. We don't have nothing to... Why am I just punched? What was that? I need to grab that before we go. We're gonna throw it. Squish, eat this apple. Eat it. Me. There. Tree Shroud Forest. 15th floor. Tree Shroud Forest. 16th floor. I'm not gonna go in and just warp over there. That's not the place. Me. Here we go. Tree Shroud Forest. 17th floor. Oh my god, this is going on for a while. Oh no. No! No! Dude, stop! I hate this. I hate this right now. That one reverse we could have saved. Oh well. What's going on? There's something behind me too. Dude. Too many. I can't keep up with all these jumps. There. This is very, I hate this right now. Like, we had one of ours in. Oh, hi there. Would you like to die now? Well, it worked. Never crossed it here now. Not there. Wrong place that's left is this one on the right here. There's more, but this ain't the staircase. That's not it. Okay, go. Oh, thank you. That's a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna try getting that somber trap right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a path I didn't see. I gotta go this way. I gotta go back upward. Frick. Why did we miss? I gotta remember. I gotta remember that. There. Here we go. Tree Shroud Forest, 18th floor. stop missing, please? Tree Shroud Forest, 19th frickin' floor. Holy frickin' crap. 8. Yes. Let's really think this. There we go. Tree Shroud Forest, 20th frickin' floor. We ain't gonna survive this, are we? I don't want to redo this again. This sucks. There we are. There! Deep Tree Shroud Forest, whatever it was called. I don't care, we made it. What is this? Time is at a standstill here.
But didn't they? Just before we were dragged off to the future with you, Grovile.
Oatsy, Mesper, Azel, I entrust you with the rest. Yep, we know. We got the time gears back, and we will make sure they're returned to their rightful places. The task is yours.
Didn't Oatsy and his friends make a promise that they put back the time gears in their rightful places?
But time remains stopped here.
That means the time gears might not be put back in their rightful places yet.
Well, I see about that. The forest's time gear was over here.
But what's this?
It's a time gear. There's no mistaking it.
But time here seems to be stopped. There's no wind. See? Those leaves are fixed in place. Time really is stopped here. But the time gear is back where it should be. Why is this happening?
Grovar took the time gear.
Hey, what are you doing?
Time was already stopped here. It won't make any difference if I take the time gear now. There's also something that's more worrying.
More worrying.
Forget it. Let's leave. Also, Totodile, there's something I'd like you to do.
What is it?
Before you go back to Sharpedo Bluff, I'd like you to gather some information in Treasure Town.
In Treasure Town?
Yes, here's what I want you to find out. Learn everything you can about what's happening in this world right now.
Gotcha. I'll go find out.
Everyone thinks that you've gone to the future. Therefore,
Yep, I know. They found out I'm back, there would be an uproar. I'll keep low and get some news.
I'm counting on ya.
I'm back. I got some news like you wanted.
What's the word?
The word is not very good. After we went to the future, Oopsie and his friends put back the time gears in their original places. Everyone was happy because they thought time would return to normal, but time remains stuck in those places. Even worse, it's spreading. Time is stopping in more and more places.
Is that true?
Yep, everyone's up in arms because no one can figure out what's going on. Grovile, do you know what's going on?
If time is stopping in a spreading area, it can only mean one thing. Temple Tower is starting to collapse.
Temple Tower is collapsing?
Correct. Temple Tower gives structure to time, so if it is starting to collapse, time itself will collapse in ever-widening areas. This is bad. The problem is accelerating. The planet's paralysis is coming on fast.
What? But we have to hurry then.
That's right. If we don't hurry, the planet will become fully paralyzed. There's only one way to stop the destruction of time now. We need to get our time gears. Then the time gears must be put in place in Temple Tower where Dialga lives. But there is a problem. Temple Tower is hidden in a place called the Hidden Land. As the name suggests, no one knows where the Hidden Land is.
But there isn't any time.
That's right. That's why I think we need to split up for now. I'll go collect the time gears. In the meantime, I want you two to search for the Hidden Land.
Gotcha. Are you okay with that, Trenton?
Okay then, you're in charge. The Hidden Land is supposedly somewhere in this world. Unfortunately, there are no clues as to where it is exactly. Considering that no one has discovered it yet, we should probably assume that it is quite far away. We must even consider crossing the sea, and discover the means to do so.
Cross the sea?
I'm sorry I don't have knowledge about how to do that. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll be off the other time gears. Good luck.
Now, we should go searching too. Let's find the Hidden Land. So, where should we begin looking? As a start, why don't we think about how we can cross the sea? Well, we just happen to be here at the beach, so, I'm clueless. A way of crossing the sea? I'm not coming up with anything. I said we search for the Hidden Land, but where are we supposed to even begin looking? We have to hurry too.
It's true. We've got too little information to go on, and we have no time to waste. We have to locate the Hidden Land as soon as possible. We have to find Temple Tower, then put the time gears inside it. If we fail to do that, our planet will become paralyzed. We have to stop that whatever it takes. And to do that, well, we have no choice. We need everyone's help. That's it. I'll tell Totodile.
Huh? What's up, Trenton?
Let's go to Wigglytuff's guild.
Huh? You want to go to Wigglytuff's guild? Why? We bashed in front of everyone, remember? Well, sure, I bet everyone's really worried about us, and I miss seeing everyone too. But everything we saw in the future, everything about Grovile, and about Dusknoir, and even about your past, Trenton, if we tell it all to the guild, how can they believe us? What do you think, Trenton? Do you think everyone at the guild will believe us?
They'll believe us or I don't know. They'll believe?
So you think they'll believe us? Well, you say that, Trenton, but is there a chance they'll believe us? I mean, everyone in this world is convinced that Grovile is the villain, and they think Dusknoir is a really good Pokemon, right? Everyone especially thinks highly of Dusknoir. I saw the future, but I still didn't want to believe the truth about Dusknoir. If we tell everyone the truth, I wonder if they'd be able to accept it.
It's true. What Totodile is saying is true. Maybe no one will believe us if we tell them the truth. But...
Huh? But we should tell them anyway. But why? They might not believe us, right? But we should tell them anyway?
yes, tell them.
Well, why? What makes you think that way, Trenton?
We need everyone's help.
Everyone's help. I get it. We can't find the hidden land on our own. We do need everyone's help. If we don't get their help, we'll never be able to prevent the planet's paralysis. Trenton, alright, let's go home to Wigglytuff's guild.
Totodile!
We'll go back to the guild and tell everyone the truth. I'm pretty certain everyone will be shocked, but I'm also sure they'll understand. Let's go home, Trenton. Back to Wigglytuff's guild.
Would you like to save? Yes. Chapter 17. The Guild's Crew.
Here we are, Trenton. Wigglytuff's guild. It feels like we've been gone a long time. But now that we're here, it's kind of hard to go in. You know, how we suddenly disappeared and all. It'd be kind of strange to just walk in and say, "Hi, we're home." No, we can't be feeling embarrassed now. We've got to see everyone and tell them the truth. Alright, I'll stand above the sentry post. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected.
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to... The footprint belongs to...
What's wrong, Diglett? Respond! Respond!
What?
Hey, Diglett! Where do you think you're burying off to?
That footprint is Totodile.
What? Why? What? Holy!
It is Totodile. And Trenton too. Diglett! Long time no see. Whoa! What is that?
Holy crap!
Hey, it's true. Oh my gosh. It really is Trenton and Totodile.
You're both alive?
We worried so much about you. I was... By God.
Everyone, we're home.
Shantai! Oh boy, it's been fun to voice you again. I love doing his voice. Welcome home, Totodile, Trenton.
What? What was that again? Just hold on for a moment. Let me get this story straight.
Okay.
Ahem. Let me summarize your story so far. First, Grovyle is actually a good Pokemon, and he was collecting the Time Gears to save the world.
Right?
And the Great Dusknoir only pretended to be kind and helpful, but he was actually a hideous and wicked villain.
Yep. Though I didn't really phrase it as hideous and wicked.
Also, Trenton was really Grovyle's partner.
Yep.
So Dusknoir wanted to get rid of both Trenton and Grovyle, so he took them to the future.
Yep. And me too.
Then you managed to escape from Dusknoir by the skin of your teeth, and you barely made it back home from the future.
Yep.
And finally, this planet will soon become paralyzed, and to prevent that, Grovyle started collecting Time Gears again. Meanwhile, you two are looking for a place called the Hidden Land. Is that your story in its full entirety?
Yep. That's all of it.
Totodile and Trenton, you must have had a bad dream or something.
What?
Why don't you two just go to your room and get some rest?
Now wait a second. You're saying we're lying? What we just told you is true. All of it.
I'm sure. I'm sure you two are suffering from exhaustion. A good nap will fix that.
That's not it, Shatot. I tell you we're not lying.
That's quite enough. So tell me, is there any part of your story that's even remotely plausible? A place called the Hidden Land? I'm the head of intelligence here, and I've heard of no such place. Besides, the Great Dusknoir is far too kind to do anything like you alleged.
Well, sure, I couldn't believe the truth about Dustnor either. It was a huge shock, and it was really hard to accept. But
I'll hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The Great Dustnor, the villain. That's simply unbelievable. Seriously, don't you two feel the same way? How can anybody seriously think of the Great Dustnor as a villain? We hold Dustnor in high esteem. We cannot believe it. See? Everyone shares the same opinion.
but
What is it, Sunflora?
there is something I don't understand. That time, when the Great Dustnor was about to return to the future,
It's too soon for farewells.
why?
You two are coming with me.
Why?
By gosh!
Totodile, Trenton,
What was...
what just happened? What Dustnor did then? It was strange any way you look at it.
Really? Do you think so? Don't you think that Totodile and Trenton fell into the dimensional hole by accident?
Ha! We were grabbed, you idiot! If you have a smart brain, look at what Dustnor was doing! We were grabbed!
No way! Dustnor grabbed Toto and Trenton and yanked them in!
Thank you!
Hey, that's right. It looked that way to me too. Hey, what happened was really weird.
Gosh, I really had to wonder why Dustnor did something like that.
If what Totodile said is true, then what Dustnor did suddenly makes perfect sense.
What? Wait a minute. So is that what you think now? Are you actually saying that you now believe what Totodile and Trenton are claiming? Well, what's your answer?
I believe him.
What? What did you say? So, Bidoof, you're now claiming that the Great Dustnor is a villain?
Oh, Gala, I surely did think highly of the Great Dustnor. The whole idea sounds troubling when you put it that way, but there's something more important here. Yup, Trenton and Totodile are more important. That's why I believe what Trenton and Totodile have to say.
What?
Bidoof!
Hey, I believe too.
Me too, oh my gosh! There are guild colleagues after all. Oh, Corefish and Sunflora.
I believe him.
Me too.
So do I.
Casting doubts on our colleagues is wrong. Trust is a must. Squawk!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing us.
Well, hiya. Sounds like we all agree.
Huh?
We all believe our friends. That's great. Then let's begin searching for the hidden land.
Whoa! Just hold on there, Guildmaster.
What's wrong?
We're not all in agreement yet, are we?
Huh?
We're all good with the story, but I suspect that Shatta isn't convinced.
Oh, is that all? You don't need to worry about Shoutot.
Huh?
Shoutot is convinced, right?
Huh?
Because Shoutot believed Totodile's story all along. Right, Shoutot?
What?
How peculiar.
Well, Guildmaster, there's no fooling you. I admit it. Yes, I believe Trenton and Totodile right from the start.
Huh? Really?
But if I would have said that I believed them right away, everyone would have just gone along with what I said.
What's all this?
That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to put your friendship to the test.
Gosh, like the story.
But without a doubt, I was convinced from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues.
Says you.
Trenton, Totodile, I believe you. You're my good friends in guild membership. Now listen everyone, time to stop in more and more places. From Totodile's story, we know our world is in danger. That means we have to do something. This is our time. In the name of Wigglytuff's Guild, we'll combine our efforts. We'll discover the hidden land. Let's do this, everyone. Hooray! Shy-Tot.
Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're shifting our efforts to locating the hidden land. We also have to let everyone know what is happening to our world. It's going to get busy. We'll all have to work hard.
I sure will.
I'll put her down to Treasure Town. I'll get the word out, by golly.
I'll go too. We have to let Azulaf and his friends know too. If they're back at their lakes, they may try to stop Grovyle.
Hey, I'll go tell them. Okay, everyone else, search for the hidden land, please.
Yeah.
But no, Sunflora and others, once your errands are done, and gather information on the hidden land.
Yes, sir.
We'll hurry.
We'll find the hidden land together. Boom! Ta!
Hooray!
All right, let's show some guts.
Hey!
I'm sorry that I don't have any information on the hidden land, but maybe the wise Torkoal, the town elder, may know something.
Torkoal, the town elder.
That would be the wisest and oldest Pokemon of Treasure Town. He loves the hot spring, so he's always there. In fact, I'm positive that you'll find him at the hot spring.
Oh, I remember.
My goodness, it was the one that carried you all this way? What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot spring wash away your fatigue before you make your way home.
Good idea. We'll do that. Thanks, everyone. It's him. It's that nice old Pokemon we met.
He should put his years of wisdom to use. Go ask Torkoal for advice.
I think we got to the hot spring through Waterfall Cave, right, Trenton? Let's go. Out to the hot spring. But first, it is getting late. And besides, you must be hungry. Huh? My stomach growled. Yours did too. You should have dinner, then get a good night's sleep. We can all get to work tomorrow. Hey, Trenton's belly growled. Again.
Huh, did everyone hear that? What a laugh, Trenton. Letting your belly bark back at Chimecho, eh?
Ha 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 ha.
We were actually almost done with this game. We're only like 3 chapters away from finishing it.
It's been a while since we've been in this room. It feels like I'm finally home. You know, I'm glad everyone believed our story. I got a little choked up. We'll go meet Torkoal tomorrow and get some information. Let's get back at it tomorrow, Trenton.
The next morning.
Up and at 'em! It's morning!
Good morning, Trenton.
Haven't heard this music in a while.
Morning, Trenton.
I like how he's like seriously just do over.
Ahem. So wrapping up, everyone's aware of their duties today.
By golly, yes.
I'm all ready to go.
Good. Those of you investigating the hidden land, and those of you spreading the word about the true state of affairs. I expect you to organize your teams accordingly and get going. Let's get right to it, everyone.
Hooray!
We must Let's go to the hot spring and get information from wise old Torkoal. I think we have to go through Waterfall Cave to get to the hot spring. Let's go and make our way toward the hot spring. There we go.
Then we gotta do the waterfall cave again. Well, it always take anybody with us. I hope it will though. Let's go back to Waterfall Cave. Do. Waterfall Cave, basement, first floor. Waterfall Cave, basement, second floor. Good job, team. Let's move on. The music here is very creepy, but at the same time kind of cool too. I like that. Oh wow, we passed the staircase. I didn't notice. Crap. Oh well. Go this way. There it is, up here. Waterfall Cave, basement, third floor. Really? Waterfall Cave, basement, fourth floor. Here we go. Waterfall Cave, basement, fifth floor. Waterfall Cave, basement 6th floor. Waterfall Cave, basement 7th floor. I'm gonna use that, but okay. That I'm definitely giving the Toad Isle. That way he can get smarter and smarter and smarter. Here you go, Toad Isle. Well, show me his IQ right now. That'd be pretty cool to know. Sorry. It's only 1 star, but still. Waterfall Cave, basement 8th floor. There we go. There we go. We made it. Hot spring. The hot spring here is good for loosening up non-muscles. The way I keep my arms raised all the time, there's a number on my shoulders. I'm lucky the hot spring exists. I'm usually hot-headed, but when I come here, I calm right down.
Oh, my young friends, come to wash away your exhaustion? Oh, not so. I see. You seek my wisdom. Well, there's no better place than this to share your story. Oh, I see. The Hidden Land, you say. I have heard of it.
Oh, really?
The Hidden Land is truly a place of legend. It is tattered lore at best, handed down by old tradition.
No matter. Please tell us.
Of course, I can tell you only what I have heard. The Hidden Land lies beyond the sea, in a hidden place, so the story goes.
A hidden place.
Yes, the Hidden Land allows only the chosen to find it. To go there, one must possess certain qualities.
Oh, a place that only someone with proper qualifications can go to. Alright, Torkoal, what are those qualifications?
They are... Now what were they? I'm sorry, it slipped my mind.
You forgot! Please, Torkoal, please remember. It's really important.
Well, it's easy for you to say, but... Oh, that's it. You need proof. You need proof of some sort. Yes, that was it. Proof.
Proof? What kind of proof?
That would be, forgive me, I've forgotten again.
What? You can't remember?
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Alright. Can you recall anything else at all?
No, that's all. Forgive me, youngsters. If I recall what proof you need, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yes, please. Thank you, Torco. Let's go back to the guild, Trenton.
So Torco couldn't provide us with many answers. That's too bad.
Oh, that's not entirely true. We know that we need proof, and no one has a step forward. Right.
Hey, we're searching too.
Yeah, but we didn't find anything.
But there's no giving up. We have to keep trying, by golly.
I'll keep trying to.
We should have dinner and rest up for the night. We'll resume our efforts tomorrow. Oh, well. Thanks, everyone. Things aren't going as well as we'd hoped. When we talked with Torco, I thought there was hope. I wonder how Grovile is doing. He has gathered the time gears, or has he gathered the time gears? We have to hurry too. But there's no point in getting all flustered, especially since everyone is helping out. We should get some sleep. Then start with fresh resolve tomorrow. Alright, Trenton. Good night.
The next morning.
Up and at 'em. It's morning.
Good morning, Trenton.
Do 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 do.
Ahem. So in short, the hidden land remains shrouded in mystery. But we're not giving up.
Hooray!
Let's get out there and investigate again today. Let's go, everyone.
Hooray!
Where should we go investigate today, Trenton? But, you know, we've already talked to Torco. We don't have any other leads. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected.
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to Torco, the town elder. The footprint belongs to Torco, the town elder. Huh? Torco is here.
Finally, I caught with you. Climbing up to this guild is hard on these old bones.
What brings you here, Torco?
Did
You may remember something?
Indeed, I did. But I've recalled only one more tiny thing. Sorry to say. Yesterday, I contemplated the waters of the hot spring for a long time. Finally, one recollection surfaced. But it really is something small. I worry if it would even be worthwhile start sharing with you. Not a worry. Every little bit of information helps, however small. Please say it. Say it! When we spoke of travel to the hidden land yesterday, I said that you needed proof of your qualification to go there. I remembered a bit more about the proof. The proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern.
A certain pattern. Hey,
So what kind of pattern would that be?
How can I describe it? It's difficult to describe it, but I can tell you that the pattern is quite intricate and odd. It's a peculiar pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see. A pattern you rarely see. Gawa?
You think I could think of something?
but trying to think of such a thing is not easy when one tries. What could it be?
The kind of pattern you rarely see. What could a pattern like that look like? A pattern you rarely see. A peculiar... Wait a second. A peculiar pattern?
a peculiar pattern. I remember that time.
So one day, I happened to find something. My relic fragment. Sure, it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? See how strange pattern inscribed on it?
It's true. There is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. That's it! The relic fragment was inscribed with a peculiar pattern.
What's up, Trenton? Huh? My relic fragment? Oh, right! That pattern! Hey, can you take a look at this for me?
Oh, this is it! It's a pattern exactly like this.
What?
Well, where did you get this?
I'm not sure if I remember where. I just happened to pick it up. Yippee! This is fabulous! Since Toto has this, does it mean that Toto is qualified to get to the Hidden Land?
That I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the Hidden Land, one must surely possess that proof. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualifications to be chosen. That proof may be merely the physical key to the Hidden Land. Even before that, though, this shows the same inscribed pattern. There's no sure connection between this relic fragment and the Hidden Land. Oh, but there's no question that this pattern has something to do with the Hidden Land. Knowing only that is a lot. I suppose so. Wait, you do realize that the Hidden Land is only a spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find the Hidden Land. Yes, we are. My goodness, what a surprise! Shatot, this pattern, we've seen this somewhere, haven't we?
What?
Yes, the sea inlet to the northwest, inside Brine Cave. But, Guildmaster, that place.
Yes, I know. That vicious bandit was there.
A vicious bandit?
Bandit? By golly. Everyone, please listen. I once saw the same pattern deep inside a place called Brine Cave. I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment there. However, there's one problem. A Pokemon lurks there who is a vicious bandit.
Hey, we're not about to let that scare us.
Aren't we explorers?
We all need to be brave.
Thanks, everyone. But that place is challenging. Everyone should take time today to get ready. We'll set off for Brine Cave tomorrow.
Hooray!
I thought that the Hidden Land was nothing more than folklore. Getting older has made my thinking so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember the times when I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help me see my dreams again. Do your best.
Yep, count on it.
Thank you, Torko. It was nothing.
You're not Santa Claus, are you?
Alright, everyone. Spend the rest of the day getting ready. Okay, dismissed.
Hooray!
Yup, we'll get ready, by golly.
Oh my gosh, this will be so exciting.
Shatot, you stay at the guild tomorrow on standby.
Guildmaster, forgive me if I'm out of line, but please let me go to Brine Cave.
No, I can't let you face danger like that ever again.
But that's why. That's why I must go. Please take me to Brine Cave.
Okay, then I want you to go with Team Slayer tomorrow. Guide Trenton's team to the place where we saw that strange pattern. But I want you to be careful.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Another thing, I have something I need to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone.
As you wish. So that's where it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Slayer's non-guild members may not come along. Brian Cave is a vicious foe lying in wait. You mustn't let down your guard. And don't do anything that keeps me from succeeding there.
Okay. Trenton, you should go get ready. Let's go down to Treasure Town.
Oh, to be young again? If I was younger, I'd certainly join the challenge to find the hidden land. Whoa, hold it there, old timer.
Trying who was it?
Who is it?
Oh yeah, I had a feeling it was you.
What is it? What do you want?
Well, we're Team Skull.
Did you have business with Wiggly Tusk Guild, old timer?
I haven't heard you say something that sounded fun.
Something about the hidden land?
I was only
Someone's coming.
Guild Chomps.
Old timer, why don't we take this chat somewhere we won't be disturbed?
Hey!
Okay. I don't think I have enough room in stores to stick anything else, which kind of sucks. I don't think there's any good TNs available at the store this time.
Oh, we're happy to see you. We were so very worried about you. Flamethrower!
I don't think me or Turtle could learn that, but that would be cool. If we could, that'd be amazing.
We were very worried about you. No one seemed to know where you went. It's good to see you here at home safe. We'd have you shop with us again.
I'm buying this. I want to feed the Totodile to make him smarter. Bye.
You have no more space for items. May I help you with anything else?
Oh wait, can I sell something? Sell. This. 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 Let's go ahead and beat that Totodile. Totodile, let's get you smarter. How does that sound? Items? Where's that? Where is it? There it is. Let's let you eat this and get smarter. Eat it, and Totodile can eat it. Okay, nothing to learn, but... How was this? I was so worried about you. You're back without a scratch on you. It's wonderful. I should be strong like you. Hello there.
Right, Trenton. Let's check out Sharpedo Bluff before we go back to the guild. Maybe Grovile's come back. Let's go check out Sharpedo Bluff, Trenton.
I'm going.
I wonder if Grovile's back. Let's go. Grovo's not here. Hey, over there. There's a sheet of paper. There's something written on it in footprint runes. This is a letter for Grovile. It must be a message for us. I'll read it.
Tal began reading the letter from Grovile.
To Trenton and Totodile, how are you doing? How goes your search for the hidden land? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. I have to find only 2 more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all 5. Plans have proceeded smoothly, as Elf and his friend understood the situation, and they have fully cooperated. As Elf told me that members of your guild let them know I was coming. Thank you. It's heartening to know that more and more Pokemon are coming to trust us. However, I'll continue to stay away from Treasure Town and the guild. First, I'm not certain if the Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not, but there's something more troubling than that. Dusknoir is liable to return from the future at any time. Dusknoir? Come to think of it, Dusknoir failed to get rid of us in the future. It makes sense that he'd come back to our world after us. Alright, let me keep reading. Since Dusknoir will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason I should stay away from Treasure Town and the guild. I may instead come back to Sharpedo Bluff for the beach. If we should meet, we can then exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together, we shall stop the planet's paralysis. From Grovile. Okay, it sounds like Grovile is hard at work. We'd better hold up our end too. According to this letter, Grovile will show up either here or at the beach. Maybe we'll see Grovile if we go down to the beach. Let's go down to the beach before we go back to the guild.
I like how quiet it sounds here. Go back out here. Music. Ain't anyone inside your cafe spin to get out of my way. I'm more busy. There we go. I'm so busy that I'm getting dizzy. Let's get out of here. Chapter 18, Lapras. Wow, that was a quick going to that chapter.
I was hoping that Grovile would be here. It doesn't look like he's here. Speaking of not being here, the Krabby aren't here either. They're always out in the evening blowing bubbles. I love seeing their bubbles go floating off. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but... Look, Trenton, the sunset is sure pretty, just like it always is. You know, it was my dream to solve the secret of my relic fragment. But I would have never guessed that the relic fragment was connected to the hidden land. That reminds me, it was here that Coughing and his sidekick stole my relic fragment.
Sorry, kiddo. We'll take that.
Ah!
Whoa, thought you want to make a move to get that back. What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here.
See you around, chicken.
I remember. I was too scared to get it back by myself. You made me feel brave then, Trenton. You know, that was how we started, wasn't it? Getting back this relic fragment was Team Slayer's first adventure. And now, we're using the same relic fragment so we can go to the hidden land. It's strange when you think about it.
That's true. My adventures with Totodile and searching for the hidden land. The relic fragment was the start of both.
This awesome sunset, it will be lost if the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. We have to prevent that. We can't waste time finding the hidden land. We have to do good tomorrow, Trenton.
That's right. We have to try hard. I must fulfill the mission that I have before losing my memory. My mission with Grovile. A mission to help the Pokemon of this world and those of the future.
Huh? Hey, Trenton. What is that?
On the top screen, guys. Ain't showing it here.
What can it be? It seems like it's swimming across the sunset. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's a little strange. The sun's almost gone. Let's go back to the guild soon.
Oh no. Oh no, it's Team Skull.
Ha 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 ha! The Krabby weren't around for a good reason. They ran off, scared of us. Ha ha ha!
Whoa, but Chief, that old-timer Torko wasn't lying to us after all.
That junk we stole back then, I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable.
So what? We'll get that relic fragment from them one day or another. One way or another. That means the Hidden Lane is going to be explored by none other than us. Team Skull. Ha 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 ha.
Whoa,
Creeps. Lapras, long time no see.
It's been too long, Wigglytuff. You look well. Is Shadow doing well too?
yes, very well.
I'm glad to hear it. I've always meant to thank you. I deeply appreciate the promise you made and upheld for all this time.
No problem, no big deal. But today, I'm here to see you about that promise. We found ourselves in a situation where we can't afford to uphold that promise. I suspect that you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw.
The next morning.
Up and at 'em. It's morning.
Good morning, Trenton.
Ahem. And so, as you're all quite well aware, Guildmaster has not yet returned from her errand. Or his errand, I'm sorry. However, I intend to set off for Bron Cave as scheduled. Hey, where'd Guildmaster go anyway? I wouldn't know that.
Is it going to be okay without the Guildmaster?
No problem. There's no need for your concern at all. Guildmaster must have decided that we can manage on our own without him for the time being. That's why he hasn't come back home yet. Furthermore, in the place of our absent Guildmaster, you have me to lead you. Why isn't anyone saying anything? It can't be. Do you all think that I'm not up to the task? Everyone, out with it. Am I perhaps inadequate? Worthless to you?
Nope. I wouldn't say that, by golly.
When Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe.
Hey, you know the Guildmaster, he's hard to figure out. But hey, he really comes through when things get rough.
But the Guildmaster isn't with us right now, so we have to take charge and do as we wanted. That's right. I'm positive we can get the job done on our own. Let's go for it on our own.
You're right. We can't count on the Guildmaster for everything.
Ah, yes, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Shatot, the Guildmaster is absent, so there's only one among us who can lead. And that's you, Shatot.
Huh? Who? Me?
Of course, you said so earlier. You said that we'd be fine because you're here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us, Shatot.
That's right. Show us, Shatot, hey, hey.
Yup, I'm counting on you.
Well, everyone, you can always count on me when things are this bad.
What's the matter, Shatot? Sound the call to duty already.
I know. Commencing now, we shall depart on a guild exploration of Brine Cave. Everyone, let us set sail together.
Hooray!
Of course, right now I've been going, oh no! Because we're getting to the hardest parts of the game.
Now listen, everyone. This is the entrance to the Brine Cave. Your objective is to reach the deepest part of this dungeon. That is where one will find the same odd pattern inscribed on the relic fragment the Toad Owl has. However, it is there where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks.
Extremely vicious.
Gala.
Gala, that sounds scary. Oh.
Hey, Shatot. What is it?
Yesterday, Guildmaster said something about that vicious Pokemon. But Shatot, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon, hey? Shatot, is it possible that you've been here before?
That's right. I have come here before. I explored here a long time ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we saw the peculiar pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared.
So, what were they like? Tough, you say?
I don't remember at all.
Huh? You don't remember?
Yes, but I'm loath to admit it. They attacked with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds, but I had no memory of events before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. Huh. That gives us nothing to go on.
So we don't know the kind of enemy we're facing? We'll have to make our way slowly. Wait a second. Hey, Shatot. At first you said there was only vicious Pokemon. There was one vicious Pokemon. But then you said they attacked you. There's more than one?
No, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. When they attacked... Oh, I remember now. They attacked all at once. I recall getting slammed with water, like a tidal wave.
Like a tidal wave? That could mean water-type moves.
We're a ground type. We don't like water at all. I hope we don't have to fight enemies like that.
It would be awfully dangerous to make a goo of it alone.
That's right. We should make several groups to explore the cave. We'll do that.
We'll do that, sir. Yep.
Hey, we should form teams that don't bunch up types. You two, remember what the Guildmaster said yesterday? 2 members from Team Slayer must be in my group. Therefore, you two shall accompany me when exploring this cave. Understood? I trust you won't hold me up too much. Oh, you must not expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, everyone. We're off to conquer Brine Cave. Let's give it our all.
Hooray! Oh no! We gotta do a dungeon! Chief, looks like there's loot from the Giller already inside.
Whoa, should we follow them?
Sounds good. We'll track them, but let's keep out of sight. When the right time comes along somewhere in the cave, that's when we'll grab that wimpy Toad Owl's relic fragment. Then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab all the glory of solving this mystery.
Brilliant, Chief. Your plan's perfect.
Naturally. Anyway, it will be us, Team Skull. We'll be the ones going to the hidden land.
Whoa,
Ha ha ha.
Bron Cave, basement, first floor. Oh god. This dungeon's not gonna be fun. Ooh! Something Toto can eat! Something Toto can eat! Items. Yes. Eat Toto here. His attack level 1. Cool. What the heck is going on over there? Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't tell me
Ruin the beginning.
Okay. Oh, we're already about to fail. I have no health. Oh god, we are so gonna die. Thank you, Shatai. Oh my god. We've barely begun and this dungeon's already gotten difficult. Oh no. And the last 2 dungeons are gonna be even more difficult than this. Ha! Staircase, go! Bron Cave, basement, 2nd floor. I gotta restore careful with my health until it restores. Ha! Staircase! Bron Cave, basement, 3rd floor. Toe grew to over 35.
Leveled up. I can do even better now.
Okay, here we go. Gastrodon, can you please get out of my face? No! Give us some good TMs. Bron Cave, basement, 4th floor. Ow! Get Thunderfang, you idiot. Goodbye. There's a staircase. Grab this. A sneeze scarf. What does that do? That's a new item. Oh, what sleep moment? Sleep. Okay. Bron Cave. Basement. 5th floor. Bron Cave, basement, 6th floor. there's a staircase.
Go.
Brine Cave, basement 7th floor. Brine Cave, basement 8th floor. Hey. Brine Cave, basement 9th floor. Start. There you go. Really? Shut up! Why are you wandering off? Shut up! Round. Eat me. Now. There. Yes, we made it! Oh, we made it to a halfway point. That's follow me too. I like that.
You've got pretty far down. Hey, Shatot, are we getting closer to where you saw that pattern?
We're nearly there. We don't have far to go. However, as I've told you before, every step also takes us closer to those vicious Pokemon.
Yep, we can't let our guard down. Anyway, it's not far now. Let's keep it up, Trenton. Ow!
Whoops! Excuse me!
Hey!
What a long time, weaklings!
You're that nice team.
This is it, the relic fragment.
That's...
I'll take this.
Hey!
What? This is the second time you're getting mugged for this.
You don't learn very well, that's for sure. Wait, what? Please? I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? We haven't seen any of you from Team Skull since you suddenly disappeared during the expedition. I've fretted for your well-being.
Worried, huh? Your guild's full of gullible and nincompoops just waiting to be fleeced.
Oh. Your demeanor and language seem to be much coarser now.
Shatot, they were fooling the gang all this time. They're a bad exploration team. Team Skull is a bunch of crooks.
What? Is that true?
What else?
You'd have to be naive beyond belief to be fooled this long.
Anyway, now we got the relic fragment. Now we just have to go to the hidden way and eat your heart out, nitwits. Ha ha.
Squawk! Squawk! Those stinking scoundrels play me for a fool, will they? Squawk! They won't get away with this! I'll show them what it means to tripe with me!
Hey, wait, Shatot. He's gone. Shatot was so angry. I hope they'll be okay. I mean, there are those vicious Pokemon he warned us about lurking somewhere ahead. And we still need to get my relic fragment back from Team Skull. Or from Skunk Tank, anyway. We should hurry, too.
Lower Brawn Cave. Basement. First. That's a revival save. We need to have that immediately. Goodbye. Good hit. It's another one of these pieces of crap. Lower Brawn Cave, basement, second floor. Oh, there's a gummy. It's a gold gummy. Here, Turtle, you can eat this too. Time to be like Albert Einstein and get smarter. Holy crap. I fed Turtle so much gummies I wouldn't be shot these Albert Einstein at the end of this game. Seriously. Eat. You. His attack went up. Yes. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Come on, staircase. That's not the staircase. But, hey, Tentacruel, prepare to die. Right here. Right here. Bam. Bye. Oh my god, it's a wall raid. That's a flippin' wall raid. That's not gonna be fun to deal with. Come a little bit closer. I don't want to wake these other Pokemon up. You die. Okay, just go this way. Ignore them. Ignore them. Just keep ignoring Toadile. Now it's... Where'd you come from? Die in a fire. Bye. Okay. Oh crap, I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna run under the trap. There we go. Lower Brawn Cave, basement, third floor. There's a staircase which you get past a stinking wall rain. Did we really just miss? Thank you. There we go. Get out of my face, you ugly Starmie. Or whatever your name is. Star you, whatever. I don't give a snot. Lower Brawn Cave. Hey. Leave Toadile alone, you jerk. I had not been attacked with. I grew to level 36. Okay. Staircase, go. Lower Brine Cave, basement, 5th floor. What's that? Oh, hi. How are you? Prepare to die. Now. Thank you. Goodbye. We did it! Brine Cave Pit.
Well, we've gone deep, but we still haven't caught up with Shatar Team Skull.
Oh no, we have to fight another boss battle!
This place, it's really hot and humid. Hey, I heard a voice over there. Let's check it out, Trenton.
Oh,
Hey, Team Skull.
uh,
What happened here? No way. Were you taken down by a mysterious bunch of enemies?
well, you knew it was coming. Would have been good to know that.
Not that you'd tell us.
Skunk Tank, are you alright?
You find us at your mercy, and you're worried how we are? How sickeningly generous can you nitwits be?
We're not about to walk away from anyone when they're down.
Your concerns waste on us. We'll be fine. That Pompous Shatot, he riled me up enough to keep me going.
Huh? Shatar did what?
Here's what he did. That Shatot came along after we got wiped out. When he spotted us down and out, he scolded us with all sorts of choice words. After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. The things he said about us, I'm still seeing red. I am so steamed mad that I refuse to give up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl, so I can deliver my payback to that blasted Shatot. But if you think about it, we were close to giving up when that Shatot saved us by riling us up.
But even though you say you've been saved, you still look pretty badly hurt.
We've been bad to you two all this time. You went through downright rotten times because of us. But you two still can bring yourselves to worry about the likes of us?
Yeah, sure. There were lots of things you did that made us angry. But when we see you down and out like this, we can't just walk away. Hey, the relic fragment.
Oops, how unlike me. That relic fragment slipped out of my grip. And I can't move yet. That toad, I was going to steal it back.
Skunk Tank,
I only dropped the relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up. Or not.
Skunk Tank, thanks.
Why thank me? The next time we meet, we're going to be back to our old tricks of messing with you. Besides, don't waste your time worrying about us. You should be worrying about Shatot instead.
That's right. Where is Shatot?
He went deeper. He's going after those enemies. You two hurry up and go too.
Thanks, Skunk Tank. We're going in deeper after him. Skunk Tank, make sure you get your team out. Don't give up.
I'll ask you to not patronize Team Skull.
Let's go, Trenton.
we have to do more.
You two, can you move?
You can't be serious.
the way they trounced us, I'm just too wiped out.
So that's it. Well, we must really look like a mess.
Well, but Chief, I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end. That you're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself.
Shut it!
But I gotta say, Chief, there's something to be said about you doing that.
Shut up!
Hey, Shantot.
Oh, I was doing the wrong voice.
You two. Be alert. They're very close by. I saw the retreating figures when I gave chase, but I lost sight of them by the time I reached the spot. They must be lurking here somewhere.
But, there's just nowhere to hide here.
What is this? An odd sense of foreboding.
There are only rock walls around us.
That one glance I caught of them, I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it! When they attacked me last time, they seemed to appear out of nowhere. But where they really appeared from was...
Oh my God! No, I don't want to do a boss battle.
Tordile! Trenton! Be careful! They're above us!
What? Why?
I am Kabutops.
And the Almastar brothers.
All trespassers need to be taught a lesson. Take that!
Why? Don't let me have to battle, please.
Shantot!
What?
I won't let you get away with this!
How do you like that? That hero shielding his buddies with his body. That's not what I call smart.
Hey, I remember. Kabutops, that big hero's been here before. We knocked him out the same way too.
This is the second time he's done that. That really takes a whole lot of smarts. Ha ha.
Say what you will, they're our prize recruits. I won't let you harm them.
Shantot! Shantot!
It's your turn next.
Don't let me do a boss battle.
Take this!
I do a boss battle. God help me. Why? For the love of God. Why? We have a reviver seed. And we have a few blast seeds. We're not in the dumps yet. We are not completely in the dumps yet. Thunderfang. 150, what the flip? Oh my God. Yes! Two more! Two more and victory will be claimed. One more! Victory will be claimed! Come on, Toad, I'll just survive a little bit longer and we beat this thing! Yes! Yes! We did again! Oh, yay! Bye! Oh, I hated that. Dang it, we didn't even have to use our reviver seed. That was lucky. Oh.
Shantot! Shantot, are you alright? Stay with us!
Shantot. Is that who is? Oh, give me.
That voice! Guildmaster!
Wigglytuff! And Grovyle too!
Guildmaster! What? Grovyle!
What is Grovyle doing with the Guildmaster?
I'll explain later. This is more important. Shantot.
Hey, this is bad. Shotot's down.
Angala, he's hurt. Shut, daggone it, I'm getting her voices mixed up with everybody else. Shawtot, are you okay? Are you hot?
I'm fine. I'm heckin' hearty. As you can see.
Shawtot, I'm sorry, Shawtot. If I only got here earlier.
Please don't blame yourself, Guildmaster. But this is so humiliating to be knocked out by the same enemies again.
That isn't true, Shawtot. The last time we came here, you were knocked out right away, Shawtot. So you probably don't remember this. But that time, when Cobbletop's gang sprang out at us, you shielded me from attack, Shawtot. You said Shawtot like 6 times in that one sentence.
Excuse me?
I said Cobbletop's gang packing right after that. But if it weren't for you jumping out to shield me, Shawtot, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe my life to Shawtot. And you can blame the Pokemon saying my name too much. I've heard him say Shawtot just like 8 times in that one sentence.
That's what happened?
Shawtot, you are my invaluable partner.
I am privileged to hear such words, Guildmaster. I'm such a happy Pokemon.
Whoa! Shawtot!
Shawtot!
Everyone, stay calm. Yes, he'll live. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now.
Well then, quick, let's all go back to the guild.
No, we will take Shawtot back to the guild. But as for you, Trenton and Totodile, and you, Grovyle, you 3 must keep going.
What?
Don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't go on from here, Shawtot's shielding you will have been for nothing. The strange pattern is up ahead. Now hurry! Thanks, God, now I'm going to sound too much similar. Thanks, Wigglytuff. We will continue onward. I think I did hazy. Let's go, Totodile, Trenton.
Yep. Let's go, Trenton.
Good luck. Find the hidden land.
Grovyle, how'd you end up coming here?
Wigglytuff brought me.
Huh? Wigglytuff did.
That's right. Wigglytuff has been looking for me. As soon as he found me, he asked me to go with him. He said you were close to find the hidden land. It worked out fine because I planned to join you anyway.
Plan to join us? Wait, does that mean...
That's right. I've cleared all the necessary time gears.
Awesome! Now we have to do is get to the hidden land. So let's find the place with the strange pattern. Wow! There's water here! Wait a second. It's seawater. Look at that, Trenton. The cave's mouth opens up to the sea. We couldn't see it because it's in the shadows outside.
It's true. The sea is visible beyond the rock walls. It's nearly evening. We didn't notice the time go by. The tide rises up to here from that gap in the walls. Oh, that's...
Huh? Trenton, what's up? Hey, look at this! This is the same as the pattern on my relic fragment. I suppose that's just the pattern that Shawtot described? I'll bring out the relic fragment. Hey! The relic fragment! Wow! The pattern on the wall is going now! It's as if it's reacting to the relic fragment. Wow!
What? What was that?
A beam of light shot out to sea. What's that out there? Huh? That's It's coming closer. It's swimming.
Totodile, Trenton, and Grovile, correct?
You know our names?
Yes, I was informed by Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff told you. That pattern on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea. You appeared right after that. Can you tell me who you are?
I'm Lapras. I'm the guide to the Hidden Land.
You're serious? You can take us to the Hidden Land?
You unleashed a beam of light from the pattern on the wall. That is the signal for gaining entry to the Hidden Land. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. Don't be afraid. I'm exceptional. I can carry you all and more on my back.
It's beyond the sea. The Hidden Land.
Trenton, Totodile, let's go beyond the sea. Would you? Yes. Chapter 19. To the Hidden Land.
Guildmaster,
How's Shatot? Will he be alright?
Yup, he needs to sleep and recover tonight. I think he'll be fine tomorrow.
Yeah!
I'm glad to hear that.
Yup, that's a load off my mind, by golly.
Hey, that's great. Shatot will be okay. Hey.
Guildmaster,
What is it, Sunflora?
Guildmaster, you said Shatot saved you all that at that cave long ago. Can you tell us about it?
Yup, that is what happened. This is what happened, sorry.
Guildmaster, watch out!
Kabutops and his brutes attacked us without warning. Shatot reacted first and shielded me from them, and he got knocked out. I sent Kabutops gang packing after that, but Shatot was knocked out. I didn't know what to do. I was in a panic because I couldn't help Shatot. That was when Lapras appeared.
Lapras?
Yup, Lapras. Lapras saved Shatot.
Oh, I see. That's how you met Wigglytuff, Lapras.
Yes. I didn't intend to reveal myself at all, but I changed my mind the instant I saw Shatot on the ground. I simply had to help. Afterward, I made Wigglytuff promise me something.
A promise?
Yes.
Hey, so what was that promise?
I think Lapras recognized that we were an exploration team right away. So he said to us that he couldn't tell if we were bandits with big ammunitions or if we were an exploration team with good intentions. So he asked, for the sake of the world's peace, that we please not investigate the peculiar pattern now. That's what he asked of us.
So, what was your reply, Guildmaster? Wigglytuff promised to honor my request, most agreeably. He said he owed me thanks for coming to Shatot's aid, and that he would stop all investigations into the matter.
So that's what happened? But why didn't you want anyone to investigate the pattern?
In the Hidden Land is Temple Tower where Dialga reigns. Dialga forced feared intruders could wreak havoc of the tower that regulates time. Dialga decided to protect Temple Tower. He hid the Hidden Land in a gap in time.
A gap in time?
Yes, it is hard to explain, but it is a gap in time itself. It's the space between parts of a split second.
I see. No wonder the place couldn't be found. A gap in time. No one could ever hope to go to such a place.
No, Dialga left one key for entering the Hidden Land. That's a special fragment with a mysterious pattern into it.
When I heard Wise Old Torko's tale, And when I saw Toadal's relic fragment, I finally understood. I realized then that the peculiar pattern was linked to the hidden land. That's why I headed out to Brian Cave before everyone else went. Because I had to see Lapras. I met with Lapras and explained what was happening. How time was stopping all over and how the world was in peril. I also explained how the time gears needed to be taken to Temple Tower. So I asked him to reveal how we could get to the hidden land.
So, what happened?
Lapras revealed it to me. He said that the relic fragment chooses who will go to the hidden land.
The relic fragment itself does that?
It chooses on its own?
Yup, apparently so. And the relic fragment chose Totodile.
Hey, why did the relic fragment choose Totodile?
I don't really know. I think Dialga wants to prevent those with bad intentions in their hearts from entering Temple Tower. That's why the important thing is the purity of heart. So Totodile's heart must have resonated with the relic fragment. Anyway, we can do no more to help. From now on, this burden belongs to Totodile and Trenton. It's Team Slayer's way to bear now. It's entirely up to them to get to the hidden land. It falls to them to stop the destruction of time. Oh no, that don't sound good. That's not good.
Hey, Lapras.
Yes?
You've been swimming a long time. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine, Totodile. No need for concern. Because we're almost there. See? It's coming into view.
Huh?
On the far horizon, do you see where the sea looks a little different?
It's true. The waves are all twisted up.
Lapras, what is that?
The edge of the gap in time. That is the portal through which we will go to the hidden land. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, Lapras! Lapras is flying!
No, that's not it. This isn't flying. We're crossing the sea of time. Lapras, is that it? Is that the hidden land?
Yes, that's the hidden land. We're going in.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. 'Cause I hate the last two dungeons in the game are the hardest ones to beat. We gotta do at least 2 more dungeons in this game before we can beat it. And the last 2 are extremely difficult. The clouds part over the hidden land.
This the hidden land?
We finally made it here.
Please, look ahead.
Hey, what's that?
Is that perhaps?
Yes, it's Temple Tower.
That's where Dialga is. That's where we have to go. The time gears have to be taken now.
But take a closer look. That place seems to be floating in the sky. How are we supposed to get there?
You must take the Rainbow Stone Ship.
The Rainbow Stone Ship?
Yes. Far ahead, you will find the old ruins. There you will find ancient mystical vessel, the Rainbow Stone Ship. It will take you to Temple Tower.
Thank you, Lapras.
This is the extent of what I can do for you. From here, you're on your own. Good luck on reaching Temple Tower.
Okay. Grovile, Trenton, we know how far to go now. Let's keep it up.
Oh no, this is gonna be the hardest dungeon in the entire game. Save, and continue.
Hey, Trenton, are you all ready?
Yes.
Yep, looks like we're all set. Alright, let's roll out.
Hidden land. First floor. You know what? Screw it. The stairs are right here. Hidden land. Second floor. No, there's Obama Snow here. We're Obama dead in a second. We're gonna be so Obama dead in a few minutes. Come on, staircase, staircase. I need you. Build yourself right now so I don't have to deal with this piece of crap. This dungeon's gonna be difficult, and now that it's hecking in the Coliseum, or not in the Coliseum, bastard.
Hi, Bastard, you want any friends?
I can tell this is gonna be infuriating. What the? Is that a Garchomp? That is a flippin' Garchomp! We're dead. We are about to die. No, 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 no. Don't want. Okay, we got rid of the Garchomp. What are y'all doing? Don't head out. What are y'all? Oh my god. Y'all are really gonna head out now? This is the last two dungeons. Do you want to really mess up now? I don't. Tactics. Wait. Grovile, I can't change your tactic. Don't you dare go wander. Toadile, are you? Oh. Hi, I didn't see you. Okay, we'll change his tactic back then. There we go. Grovile, what are you doing, you crazy? Are you trying to get us to lose this dungeon? 'Cause I don't want to lose it. We are so close. 2 dungeons away from finishing this game. The main story of it, anyway. Hidden land, 3rd floor.
Dragonite! That's a flippin' Dragonite!
Yo, 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 time to run. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Hidden land, 4th floor. Oh my god, this is so threatening. I hate this. This is the worst. Oh, it's gonna get worse from here too. I can already see that. Why do I have to do this by myself? Like, this is gonna suck. That's a Rampados. Oh god. That's a flippin' Rampados. We are so gonna die. Stop! There's a TM, but I don't want to run that Bastion. Oh yeah, just perfect timing for this. I need that TM. Here we go. Got most of our health back. Go. Hinland. 5th floor. That's a flippin' Dragonite. Why? Goodbye. Hinland. 6th floor. Oh my god. There's 2 Rampardoses. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there 2 Rampardoses? This is not good. No, 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 no. This is bad. Very bad. I am actually legitimately scared right now. This is not good, man. No, 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 no. Go, okay, goodbye. Oh, this is, I hate this dungeon. It's gonna get worse. What is a wide slash? What is that? I gotta see this for myself. Swamp. Wait. Who can learn that? Me or Toadal could. I'm gonna teach it myself. What is this? Info. Inflicts damage on enemies on the 3 tiles in front of the user, diagonally and directly in front. Goodbye, Tackle. There's a staircase, but there's Pokemon coming right towards us. Ah! I'm gonna try a wide slash. I did a lot of damage. I like that. Oh, yes, I like this. Hinland, 7th floor. This is gonna mighty suck. Ow! I did 40. Get quick attack, jerk. Reviver seed. Yeah, we gotta throw some away now. Goodbye, Cherry Berry. Throw. This is much better. I don't want to get... Come on, you are so ugly as it is, Per Ugly. It's in your name, Per Ugly. You are so ugly. Get out of my face, you ugly piece of crap. Let's see. Hi, Bastiodon. Would you like to suffer today? That's just fucking make me suffer now that I've said that. Ha, you fail. Ow. Goodbye. Staircase, go! Hinland, 8th floor. Gummit. Ah! That's a... That one revival he had just got wasted because of this piece of crap. Can you stop hitting me right in the face? That would be so nice. Dude, that's doing what? Oh god, we're gonna die if we don't take this thing out now. No. Oh my god, I don't know how to survive. Oh, this is so... I hate this dungeon right now. This is not the best time to be dealing with this dungeon. No, I can't. I'm not dealing... Toguro 36, and to learn a new move. Aqua Tail. Ooh, I'm kind of interested. Inflicts damage on a target. I'm going to keep, let's make Toadal smarter. Let's feed him this gummy. Here you go, Toadal. Why is there a guard shop over here? Go down. Hidden Land, 9th floor. Obviously, if anyone wants to fall off, there's something over here, but I don't want to go for it. Okay, yeah, screw that. We're out. Bye. Hidden Land, 10th floor. Oh, no. Hidden Land, 11th floor. Dadgummit. Dude! No! I hate this right now. This ain't good. Stop! Ha! Something Toad can eat. Ground. Eat. Eat. Hidden Land, 12th floor. There we go. Hidden Land, 13th floor. Oh, hello there, Magmore. Prepare to die. Although I'm gonna repeat those words in a few minutes when I see that. There we go. You are very perugly, Oh, hi there. How are you, Garchomp? Would you like to be friends? Oh, we're to be friends. Oops. Oh. Hidden Land, 14th floor. Hidden Land, 15th floor. Can we please get to the end of this dungeon so I don't have to restart? 'Cause if I have to restart from 15 floors, I'm going to be mad. If I have to go all the way back to the first floor and have to do all 15 again, I'm going to peed. Super peed. Like steaming peed. Oh no. Dude, don't do too much. I gotta get out of here. That's doing way too much damage. Oh no. There. No! 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 Well, then what the hell, we just gang back. We made it! We made it to a halfway point. Okay, I'm fine with that.
We've come a long way. Aren't we near the old ruins yet? Let's get through this place and find the Rainbow Stone ship.
According to Lapras, the old ruins lies beyond this dungeon. That's where we should find the Rainbow Stone ship. If we find the Rainbow Stone ship, we'll take that to Temple Tower.
Yes. Uh-oh. Hidden Highlands. First floor. This place was kind of beautiful. Why did you wake him up, Grovile? I was trying to get through that without waking him up. Trenton Girl 37, I can learn a new move. Oh my god, scary face. Boo! 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 Hidden Highlands, 2nd floor. Power Pitcher. I want to see that. I want to see what the new IQ skill he learned. Ooh, team. Let's see what he learned. IQ. Where is it? Here it is. Power Pitcher. What's it do? The Pokemon's throwing power is boosted. The throw and hold items inflict greater damage. That's pretty cool. Is that a... Oh. Hi. Would you like to be friends with me?
No.
Is that a yes in Japanese?
No.
I'm dead. Help. Snap. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, we actually hit him. Hidden Highlands, 3rd floor. No, not now. Thank you. Oh man, we had to do that again.
We got wiped out. This is pretty hard.
We've come this far. We'll get through whatever it takes.
Hidden Highlands, 1st floor. That's not just torture. monster houses? Are you flipping serious? That's gonna be the death of me. I've only got 2 more dungeons to do, and this game's gonna try doing that.
This is pretty hard.
Yep. And it's more than just pretty hard. It being the last 2 dungeons means it's gonna be the hardest dungeon in the entire game. Hidden Highway at first floor. Whoa, see, cool. Hidden Highland, 2nd floor. Hidden Highland, 3rd floor. Toto? Uh-oh, he's way over there. Oh, Toto's swim against way over here, but I'm about to die. Oh, it's gonna suck, clearly. Turn around toward him. Dude, really? Oh, come on, missed. We're dead. I'm gonna hate this dungeon. Do 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 do. Hidden Highlands, 2nd floor. Hidden Highlands, 3rd floor. my god! We're we doing this all night. I've been playing the game for almost 7 hours straight and I'm only 2 dungeons away from finishing the game, gosh dang it. Oh, this dungeon sucks. I don't know which one's worse, the Northern Desert or this one. I'm starting to believe it's this one. Hidden Highlands. First 4 again. Hidden Highlands. Second 4. Hidden Highlands, 3rd floor. Hidden Highlands, 4th floor. No! Grow up, what are you doing? Help! I do not want to restart this crap again. I'm at the 4th gosh darn flipping floor. Oh wait, you can't hit it from here, right? Oh my god! I can't make it further than the 4th floor. This is annoying. Do 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 do. By the time I finish this dungeon, it's gonna be night. I won't at least finish the game. I'm only 2 dungeons away, and it's just difficult. I hate this dungeon so much. I hate it, hate it, hate it. 7. Hidden Highlands, 2nd floor. Hidden Highlands, 3rd floor. Hidden Highland, 4th floor. Hidden Highland, 5th floor. Hidden Highlands, 6th floor. doing that. Huh? What are you doing? Why? Why? I don't know what she's talking about. What? I heard you in there. I heard you in there.
Yeah, come on out. See them shorts I got you? Or the light beam on them, they're different material. And the hole, we got a hole so it will gap open.
Yeah.
You can wear it in, and I'm worried about the winter hanging on. Come on.
No, I can't do this and that. At the same time I gotta finish this. There's only 2 dungeons left. I need to get this done. I only got 2 dungeons left to finish before I can, and I'm done. Guys, pretend like you didn't hear that one sentence. Please don't. Please pretend I didn't. I didn't want nobody to say that out loud. So yeah, we're gonna try finishing these last 2 dungeons. If I want to do the post game, I'll do it next episode. I can tell you this dungeon sucks Pokeballs. I suppose, oh, we made this out for though? I didn't even notice that. I've been trying to get through this dungeon. I'm going to let you know that if I fail this dungeon again, I am probably going to be extremely quiet. And that means that you're going, okay, we gotta go this way. I'm probably not going to say anything at all, actually. Oh, yep. There's a staircase. Hidden Highland, 8th floor. We made it, I think! Yes! The old ruins, we made it!
Wow, this place is... It's awesome! Look at it, Trenton! Look at these fantastic inscriptions and paintings on the rock walls.
Like Galapra said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Stone ship should be here.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get in there. What? What is this place?
I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine it must be the temple of the old ruins.
Let's head up these stairs.
This appears to be the top.
Hey, look here.
The strange pattern is here too.
There's a small hollow spot in the middle. What's it for?
Oh, what's that? What is it, Trenton?
There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes?
This is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language.
Can you read it, Grovile?
Yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this.
Really? Awesome! Quick, read it.
Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute.
Grovile?
I've got it. It appears at this place itself. This is the Rainbow Stone ship.
Huh? This is it?
Yeah, that's right. There is an indentation there. Here it is. Totodile, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with the strange pattern on it into the indentation.
Huh? Put the relic fragment in there?
That's right. That will activate the Rainbow Stone ship. We can ride it to Temple Tower. That's what it said on the tablet.
Really?
Try it and see.
Okay. I'll fit it into this hollow spot.
That's quite enough of that. Alright, who's there? Oh God!
The Sable Eye! That's Nor!
How did you get here? Huh. Quite simple, actually. I had Master Dialga Wolfus here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. Sableye, take them to the dimensional hole.
Hey, there's the dimensional hole.
Sableye, into the dimensional hole with them. Totodile, Trenton.
Yeah?
I'm with you.
Ah!
Well, you display some feeble resistance knowing that it's futile. You expected anything less? Huh. You leave me no choice.
I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me! Swarm them!
No, I don't want to do battle! I don't want to do that dungeon again! That dungeon was torture frick!
Oh no! Screw my luck! What the? Oh, that was the opposite! Oh, we're gonna die. I'm a stupid idiot!
I don't want to redo the frickin' dungeon! Oh God, we gotta do it again!
They vanished. No, that isn't it. They just managed to retreat. Huh, so be it. There is no need for panic. They will return. They have to. And we'll be waiting. Oh my God, we have to read the entire dungeon again! We have to do 9 floors of danger and torture, actually. This whole dungeon is torture. And what's worse is we gotta do one more even harder dungeon, and then face one more even harder boss.
So yeah, even if you think this torture is over, we still gotta do more after this. Oh my god, I'm having a nervous breakdown at the end of this video. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself after this. Move past the door before I freaking murder you in your sleep. If I die again, I'm gonna peed. I hate this dungeon as it is. Curly, please die on a fire. I didn't want to. Dustnor, I want to flip and kill you. Do I have a knife to kill you with? I wish. Oh god, and we're sitting here all night doing this dungeon. And I still got one other one to do. Oh, screw me. Screw my luck. Oh, this dungeon sucks Pokeballs. I gotta get through 9 floors and a boss. God, I'm gonna drive myself cuckoo caca. That could come in handy. Can I find violet seeds that lower attack instead of raise it? Or lower defense instead of raise it? That's what I meant to do lower. That's what I thought that was. Oh, we missed. I'm gonna try getting a little bit of health back. I'm holding the A and B button down because the Sans was taking forever, but I'm getting a little bit of health back as we got it up. I want to try to get a little more health back. I need to get this done. Now go. Hidden Highlands. Okay. Oh my god, we stuck here for hours. Why does this dungeon? I have to do 2 dungeons similar to this one. I have to do this one, get through 9 floors, and then daggum flip and knock out Dustnor. And then I've got to go to Temple Tower and defeat freaking Primal Dialga. This game's gonna be impossible for me to beat. And if it ain't impossible, it's gonna take me about Probably about 5 more hours to beat it. That's averaging what might happen since it's happening the same thing now. Alright.
Stop hitting Bruno!
Who else is this game doing that to me? Hidden Islands, basement, third floor, whatever. Survivalist! That actually might be coming useful. Wait a minute, let's see what this is. Info. The Pokemon's belly fills up more than usual from eating. They also resist the bad effects of getting brownie food. It's basically useless because of the fact that I'm the one who's eating the gum. Oh, I need to be the one eating the apples. My belly gets empty, I'm dead, you know? gonna die. This is a bad time. Yeah. If I don't even beat this guy, I might have stopped a little bit early because my grandma said she's going to try cooking spaghetti. So I want to try to hurry up and finishing this. I want to still beat the rest of the game in this one episode, but I don't think it's possible, especially as much as we've been struggling lately. We only got 2 more forces than that till the boss again, but this dungeon makes me want to. This dungeon makes me want to puke. I hate it. Why is there so many freaking Pokemon? What? I'm dead. Get me out. Please tell I'll stay safe. I'm sorry for you in like this situation. Yes, staircase. 1 more and we make to the boss again. Magmortar, get out of my face and die in a fire. Actually, you are a fire type. Okay, die in water. Thanks for thank you for attacking it. Child Grill 38. And he's getting worse. Would it just be a blast seed or something? Stun seed. Let's give these a Totodile. I want to learn more. I want to be the smartest Pokemon in the world in this game. Here you go. All yours. Uh-oh. We made it. We gotta try fighting Dusknoir again.
Huh. Up to now, I've had to chase after you. But now, all it's required is for you to come to me. How deliciously convenient. This time, you're not going to slip through our grass mound. This is it.
Oh God, I gotta face this guy again. What's the more stunts in him. Maybe it'll let me stun him until we can get rid of the Sabot. Then we can take care of him. Well, that didn't work. I was seeing if it would. Oh my god! We need Reviver Seeds, game! I don't want to waste the Reviver Seeds. I don't want to waste Reviver Seeds until we get to the final boss, though. The final boss is already difficult enough. I don't want to waste it on this dude. I don't think we can even get Reviver Seeds. Like I said, dadgum. I think the storage is only happening at the beginning of the dungeon. This is just basically a halfway point between one and the other. Which sucks. Come on. What's that joy? Converts damage to HP. Huh? I held on to Earth Point, experience damage. Man, that's never on, but the fact dungeon's so hard, we didn't wait so long to give you this. Hurry up, okay. Goodbye. Sable ain't that big of a deal, so we can get back to him. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna defeat Dusknoir while doing with the Sable while heck, if we get the Dusknoir could get like paralyzed or something for a few minutes, we could probably, or like just stunned for a few minutes, we could probably take out the Sable and take him last. That'd be 3-on-1. If I find a staircase before I faint, I'm going to heal up, bring enemies around. There we go, I drew 39. And I got a break one more flurry, and we're making it to the boss almost every single time now, but now it's just having to beat the boss is the big problem. There's the... Okay, we're back at the boss again. Good God. Here we go. Guys, we're about to have to face the boss for the 3rd time in a row. 3, 2, 1, battle begin. Ah! Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't have anything to do anything. Great English, Trent. You have really good English. I have nothing. I am so dead. Trying to see if we can draw closer. There we are. I can attack him. I'll have these crunching dust over. Why'd you go on the ground, you idiot? I'm trying not to look. Oh, okay. I keep them attacking her. Well, thank you, I mean. Oh god. Oh my god, I have to restart again! I hate this dungeon so bad. I've got to do one other one. Oh my god, this is annoying. I told you guys this is where the game is difficult. If I thought the Northern Desert was hard, I'd rather do that than this right now. That's how hard this one is. No! Kill me, go ahead, I'm screwed anyway. We're dead. This game starts out with a flippin' monster house. I don't think I have the overflow on. I need to get rid of this track. I don't know how we're gonna do it. All I can think of is getting rid of the dust. I'm trying to get rid of Dust and Nord first. That way, once we get rid of him, the rest of it should go smoothly. We need a lot of orange berries though. I can't go into my storage now, so I can't go grab a bunch of orange berries and river seeds and pray to God that's gonna help us. god. Vacuum cleaner, can you learn that? That would be so good right now. Team items. Myrtle. What? For what? For the groceries. Go ahead and put it in the wallet, that way I don't lose it. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think she actually did. Yeah, she was asking if she had change. Oh, God. Oh, come on! I ain't got time for this bull crap. I'm sorry if I'm sounding like I'm kind of rushing. In a way I am, because of the way, like I said, my grandma's going to finish spaghetti in a little bit. And then, on the same hand, I'm trying to get through this, and this dungeon taking for. Oh, Grove, I just think of it. Where's the staircase? Where he Are you serious, Grovile? This guy hates me. Stop aiming for Totodile! It's been 7.5 hours and I haven't beaten this dungeon yet. Oh my god. I was sitting up. I need to beat these. If I can beat these last 2 dungeons, the game would be completely over. Unless I want to do the post game, which I'm not doing in this episode if I do it now. The game has ruined that chance. are you here, little chump? Oh, what's that? Oh, buddy. Well, that was a different item, I think. It was some kind of seed. Oh, I guess horse is something else. Oh, they said Versus seed. I was like, what the frick is a Versus seed? Ramparts with the green going. There we go. Two more floors and then the boss all over again. I swear to frick if I have to do this boss over and over again. I probably am because I ain't getting any growl rub. I ain't getting anything to use like blast seeds. Heck, if I can get a vile seed just lower his defense all the way down, that'd be great. What's that? Warning rod! Oh crap, ball's gonna go down. It's already at 1. Well, there's some around that I could eat. There's nothing. Maybe we can hurry when we get to the staircase before it kicks in. Then I get to restore everything. Oh yeah, the chance of me getting that now is impossible. Oh my god. If we can somehow make it to that stair. Oh. Lucky this time. But even if we did get lucky, we still have to make it through the boss, which I don't know how we're gonna do that. And get items. Oh my god! Oh my god! I ain't gonna beat this dungeon. I'm not sure that's the one I'm wanting. Oh, we need on us was worth about. That's the thing I'll do. If I can beat this round, I'll use that on us. That way we can do a lot more damage. Or we get to the boss again. If I can get to the boss, I'll go ahead and use that now. Without bouncing us. At least on one of us. Because dear God, that dungeon or the boss is gonna be annoying. That's the stairs. Go. We made it. We have a ball at C2. I gotta make sure. Yes. Here we go again. This time we actually got something that can help us. Come on, we can do this, team. Let's begin the battle. Let's actually try beating it this time. 3, 2, 1, boss battle, begin! Oh no. Items.
I don't want this no shit. Oh my god, it's gonna take me all night. Can I not get anything out of storage? For the love of God, this is getting annoying. I want to squeal. No, shut up. Can I not? Oh god! I'm not allowed to. Frick! We're gonna die. I hate this dungeon with all my heart. Honest to God, I hate this dungeon. Why would they create something this freaking difficult? Fall asleep and I awaken him.
I don't know what we're gonna do with the boss. Like, I have no clue. Speaking of the boss, guys, let's try facing him again for the 150 millionth time. Oh my god. It's gonna take 2 more years. 3, 2, 1, boss battle, begin! And now, the battle begins. No! Let me see if this works. I find it unfair. They should at least let you whoop this piece of crap or something. Hours! 8 flippin' hours! I still got through this one dungeon. Oh my god! Oh! Kill me, please! I'm gonna burn this dungeon down. Oh god, this is taking forever. Can we please get some blast seeds or something? Violet seeds? Whatever. End this nightmare. I want this dungeon to be over. It sucks. Oh man. This has been the hardest dungeon I've had to play in this game so far. Even in North Desert wasn't as hard as this. Just 2 over a time. I don't know how you beat me nature with barely anything. This is basically the same thing as what nature said. Like I said, except with Dustin, we're basically having a few extra, a lot of extra health. I mean, it was the final fight is the final boss of the game. You only have to fight one Pokemon, you only have to fight 16, whatever remains in here right now. And the final boss you only have to fight one, but it's extremely difficult. I hear everybody in the room, so I would actually be very useful if it is. I might help us with the boss. What's damage on? Oh, enemies in the room, yes! It may also affect enemies in the room with a paralyzed status. One with the status front has a slowed movement and can't take out. Yes! Yes! Thank God! Something that can actually help us beat the Gostern boss. We might actually be able to beat it this time. I finally got a move that can actually help us beat the Gostern stinking boss. Yes! Finally! No, use that!
What did we miss?
Ow, my face! Take this! We finally got a good move in Discharge. Discharge hits. That could really help us. That and lots of alligators. That and Toad's Viking Wave. Ooh. Three more fours and then the boss. Go, Gummy. Huh?
Not food.
Alright. I told you guys we didn't have much time, man. Until it's this long or in discharge. Of course it was this long. We probably could have beaten both these boards by now. If we had discharge like 5 hours earlier. I ought to stop. I want to try this boss 1 or 2 more times. If I don't beat it then, I'm done. And we'll finish up in the next episode. Maybe get started with the post game. I know we'll be able to finish it next episode. Dear God, like the fact that this has gone so badly tells me that we're probably going to be able to get through it. One more staircase. We found it! Just get past this bouncy down and we got something to deal with the boss this time. Oh my god, I'm almost gonna die. No, I was in Durham, but... Come on! I want this thing. Screw this. I'm going for the stairs. One more. Just one more step. One more step. There! And we got discharge. Here we go. Let's try beating this one more time. We got discharge and all that right now. Here we go, guys. Let's try it again, but this time with discharge. This battle sucks, Pokeballs. I'm not even joking. Anything else to start off? Nope. And that one don't really help us, so I guess the only option is using discharge. This is definitely helping us a lot. Look at it! There's only 2 save while left, plus daggum on Dust Noir. We might be able to beat it this time. Oh, discharge is the saving grace. Discharge is the saving grace of this battle. I think we beat it. I think we beat it. Beat it. What's beat it? I don't know. It's Japanese, I don't know. We did it! Yes! 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 Oh my god, we got it! Oh, thank god I got discharged. I would have squealed if I had to do that again. That took... The video has been 8 hours and 20 minutes. As soon as it lets me save and quit, I'm done.
We'll finish up the game next time. Screw this. Oh, I remember his voice is how annoying it is. I'll just do it that way.
I refuse to lose.
Huh.
So foolhardy, you dare to challenge me for all the effort in the world. With your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start.
Dustnor's truly tough.
Don't give up. There's a way out of this.
That's easy for you to say.
Huh.
You've done admiringly well for those as painful as you, but it's all over now. This is the end.
The mouth and the stomach, it opened up.
He's going to do something. Is he going to unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach. That's it. This could work. What is it, Trenton?
What?
Force our combined moves down the stomach. Is that possible?
There's no time. It's our only shot, Grovile.
Take this!
Go, go! We did it!
Dustgnaw is down. We finally beat Dustgnaw.
It can't be.
Where? Lord Dustnor? Lord Dustnor, what's defeated?
Holy crap. Huh! Your Sableye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Totodile,
What is it?
go to the top of the temple, put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if the Rainbow Stone Chip actually works. Meanwhile, Trenton and I will keep an eye on Dustgnaw here.
Alright, I'll go do that.
If the Rainbow Stone Chip works, we can go to Temple Tower. I hope it activates. Don't move!
Grovile, Trenton, is this what you really want? If history has changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear.
What? If history has changed, Pokemon of the future will disappear.
It won't be just me. Both of you, Grovile and Trenton alike, since you come from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that what you really want?
If we change history, we'll disappear too. Is Dustnor telling the truth? Grovile. It's true, Trenton. If we change history, we will disappear. Grovile. But that doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us, knowing that she would disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovile, I'll devote my whole life to achieve that end. When Celebi said that, she would devote her whole life, so this is what she meant. Oh, Trenton, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting what would happen to us. But, the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Trenton. So that's how it was. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear.
But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it. Even if that means I must disappear.
Oh, Trenton, but there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. But we had absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to go back to. But Trenton, this changed for you when you become a Pokemon. You found a friend and partner in Totodile. Totodile looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Totodile would be crushed. Totodile has a good spirit, but if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner will. Totodile will be left all alone. I finally understand.
If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Totodile will be Totodile. It won't be save and quit yet. Let me save and quit, please.
Here it is. It's this hollow spot. The relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. That'll activate the Rainbow Stone chip, Grovyle said. Might as well try it.
Totodile placed the relic fragment in the hollow spot.
Whoa! It moved! It moved!
What was that? Totodile's done it. That noise has to be the sound of the Rainbow Stone ship activating. Oh no.
I won't! You never change history!
Whoa! Grovyle!
So you shielded Trenton, Grovyle. That's taking a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. What are you doing?
Dusknoir, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future.
What?
What? Trenton, it's up to you now.
Those aren't...
Time gears!
Alright, team. The Rainbow Stone chip's set to go. What? What's going on?
Totodile, this is it for me. I'm taking Dusknoir back to the future.
Huh? What?
I can never come back here again. Watch Trenton's back. Promise me.
But take your place, Grovyle. I can't.
You must and you will, because you can, Totodile. You two are the greatest of combinations.
Unhand me! Release me!
We're almost there. Quiet. Trenton. Take care, Trenton. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grovyle. Sorry for the hold-up, Dusknoir.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. If it'll let me save an edge, I'll stop there. We'll do the final dungeon in the next video. So I bet $1 million the next dungeon could take me another 8 hours. So yeah, you might see one dungeon in 8 hours. God knows, if this one was that tough, then you could bet money that the last one's gonna be.
Grovyle, why?
Grovyle.
The sound of the Rainbow Stone ship.
It's getting louder. The Rainbow Stone ship. It looks like it's gonna move.
Hey, Grovyle. Grovyle. I don't even want to move. But
Right. If we don't hurry. Crap. If we don't, the Rainbow Stone ship might just leave without us. Grovyle. I may be sad, but right now,
we gotta go. The time gears. I better gather them up. Wait for us in the future, Grovyle. We'll stop the plant's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovile can live happily. We won't fail.
But what Dustnor said, one way to go into.
Is this what you really want? If history has changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear.
That's right. If the future has changed, Grovyle would disappear. And I will disappear too.
Hey, Trenton. The last thing Grovile said to you, Trenton,
Though the pot and huts, the rest is in your hands.
his last words, parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Grovile was partners with you for a long time, Trenton. I think it must have hurt Grovile terribly to leave you.
That may be what he meant, but no, that isn't it. Grovile's last words, they weren't about me and Grovile. He meant me and Totodile. Grovile said what he did because he knew that I would have to leave Totodile eventually. When history has changed, I will disappear. My time together with Totodile is ending. And you're about to see why this game got me to like Totodile a lot more. Just wait till we finish this last dungeon in this episode and you'll see why this game has gotten me to like Totodile a lot better. This is our last adventure.
Hey, Trenton, we have to do this for Grovile's sake. Let's go to Temple Tower.
Please don't be saving exit. Because I'm done with this. Final chapter. The last adventure.
Whoa, it's getting louder. It's about to start moving. Get on it quick. Wah!
What in the...
Hey, look at that. It's Temple Tower. Finally, we're on our way. We're going there.
Please don't be saving exit, because dear God, I'm not doing this whole dungeon. I'm not doing this final dungeon in this episode. I've lost all the motivation to do that. And I mentioned my grandma's cooking something in there still, and I don't know if it's done or not.
It's not far now, Trenton. There's no turning back now. Hey, up there. The top of Temple Tower is glowing red. What's that about? Let's move it.
Please don't be saving exit.
This is the entrance to Temple Tower. Whoa! Earthquake! Did it settle down? What was that earthquake anyway? Hey, that reminds me. Grovile once said something about this. He said the time started going out of control when Temple Tower began to collapse. So that quake we just felt, Temple Tower might be falling apart as we speak. We've gotta hurry, Trenton.
I ain't got time to hurry now. Save. Save and exit, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop. Guys, be prepared for the next episode. The next episode might be entertaining to y'all, because I'll probably be doing this one dungeon for this long on the screen. If y'all know what the time is right now, it's been 8 hours, 34 minutes, and 50 seconds. If you guys don't know, by the time, whenever I do the next dungeon, which is the last main one, I may not be able to beat it. Or if I do, it may take, like, God. If this one took over an hour and a half to 2 hours, it'd probably take 3 or 4 for the next one. I'm making sure it's saved before I quit. Yep. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Alright. Well guys, like I said a while ago, be prepared for the next episode. Because if we can actually finish the dungeon, well, if this thing will cut off. Be prepared for the next episode, guys, because like I said, if we beat it, or if we beat that last dungeon, you get to see the reason why I got in the Toad off so much. The main reason why I got in the Toad off so much was because of the very sad ending of the game. It wasn't just that part you saw there when we finally beat Dustnor, but it's also the part at the end of the game after you beat that last boss. And you'll see completely why in the next episode, because no matter what, I'm going to try to beat that dungeon in the next episode. That final dungeon will be completed in the next episode. If not, that could be a problem. I guess it really depends on how long it takes me. I probably could have gotten it done this episode if it didn't take me so long to beat it the first time. Anyway, guys, next episode will probably be very entertaining for y'all, so I hope you look forward to that video. See you on for the next video, and bye-bye, everyone.